Alright, gents, welcome back. We return, ready to get some more mapping action under our belts. I was hoping to get some time to really clean this up, but we are still ghetto-rigged here, with the camera hanging off of my monitor pointing down. So hopefully it looks acceptable enough. I broke my light last time trying to get some more light action on it, so I need to buy some new backlights. But that's what you get. What you get is what you get for the map. Let's see what we come with. What's up, Carrie? Told you with the official 1-week watch streak and standards. It's been an eventful day, though. Apologies for running a little late. I knew I had to do leg day tonight. And, we ran pretty much right into the start of stream. And then I pushed myself a little too hard, and I had a migraine afterwards. So I had to lay down for just like 5 minutes and try and weather the storm until it passed. But the blood flow has returned to my brain, and it is pulsating through my legs, and now I have my runner's high, so I'm feeling pretty good. Get an overhead projector and use that for map drawing. Oh my god, you're trying to relive your high school days. Goodness gracious. The cartographer. Perhaps one day. I also, just gonna bring up a little fun thing today. As I started getting back into eBay again, and this is gonna be a little bit of rerun action for Vane. Let's see, open, where is open file location? So I busted out another bag of goodies from eBay. What's the best way to view this, or for eBay? I don't have a good viewer. Maybe I can make them a little larger? Yes, that will do, that will do. I know what this is. You do? Welcome, Addie. I got all kinds of these puppies that I found. All kinds of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's as far as it's going to scroll in, I guess. Can I make them bigger in any way? Nope, that's it. So, I found a Super Game Boy edition of... It's like a guide to Nintendo Power. I don't know. I found my old Link's Awakening player's guide. It is torn to shit. I mean, the insides aren't the worst thing in the world, but they're not great. They look very used, unfortunately. This puppy goes for like $100 to $200 if it's in any sort of decent condition. So I'm still thinking I can get like maybe 40 or 50 bucks for it. You say Sad Crow, and it is now, but in hindsight, the reason this is so fucked up is because I played the shit out of this game. I loved this game so much as a kid. So damn much. What are these? Oh, that's for the Game Boy case. I thought that looked too good. But, like, this page doesn't look too bad. But, yeah, I'm hoping somebody maybe still wants to maybe refurbish it and sell it. I can get you... No, I don't want an overhead projector. You know how much room is in here? There's not a lot. Now, on the upside, check out this puppy. Zelda 1. Pretty damn good condition, too. Little bendies at the top, but this is hyper zoomed in. You know, realistically, we got a little crease on it, maybe, but it's pretty good condition. That thing, I think, was more like $50 to $60. People pay good for these manuals. Kirby, I think I saw for 10. Mega Man's a little broke. Little bendies that sounded cute. Well, Mega Man X wish he was in Little Bendy Town. I have the gold card version too, Pro. Funny story. Moog gave me a copy of the gold cart when we first met. I found a perfect condition Zelda 1 box that I sold for $100, and then I found this afterwards. I wish I had the whole set together. I would have keeping it. Hey, what's up, Brune Knight? Classic Castlevanias, my man, my man. Those are, well, a frustrating treat, but they're a treat nonetheless. I know, Vane, this will get your rocks off. Look at that. Oh, yeah. The inside of the Mega Man X book does look good, though. What else we got? Now, this right here is a real surprise. StarCraft 64. You guys are thinking, StarCraft 64, that's kind of a lame game. Why would anybody buy the manual? Why would anybody buy the manual for StarCraft 64? StarCraft 64 instruction book. $95. $95. Because I get $150 with the game. I don't know. The manual for StarCraft 64 sells for cash money. Here's one, $53. $99. So they actually sold for $99. I think this guy got shammed. I think he put it up and didn't realize it's worth more. Going to hobble into the week like an old man? No, I am. I absolutely am. Kerrigan nudes. I think I got one picture from the inside. It does have some nice, like nice little references for your build orders and stuff like that. Or I guess for your tech trees. Yeah, they're all going on eBay. I need to get back onto eBay. So I sold my Nintendo box. I had an old, I guess I can show this. I'm always careful with this kind of stuff, because I don't want to give away anyone's information. But I should be able to look at the entry. Plus, this is a jam right here. I like this. Are those sold or selling? Let's see. Yeah, so right now I only have my my PS5 up because I've decided to overhaul my store. I haven't touched it for a little bit. Let's see. Shipped and waiting your feedback. Can I just go in without seeing who sold to? Is this good? I'm just checking here. Just checking. Always have to make sure there's no information on here. This looks good. So yeah, this is what I sold. So I had a an NES action set. It went for $125. Like I said, instantly. I put it up and it was gone. Just the box, not the games. Nothing inside, just box. It did also have the styrofoam with it. But yeah, I'm assuming the person who bought it is probably like a vendor that goes to cons and then flips things. Because I could see like a nice box like this at a con. Somebody probably sold for like $300. But you know, on eBay, I'm happy to get rid of it for that price. Plus, there is some minor damage. There's a little tearing. There was like a little rodent that crawled in and ate through over here. So the box itself doesn't have the external damage, but the flaps on the inside do. Interior flap I noted there. So, yeah, cool stuff. Hey, Mage, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 3 big ones. Yes, Toki's Attic is my handle there. I've sold, I think, like 100 items. Something like that. This, believe it or not, is, since we're talking Castlevania, Rune, the instruction booklet for Super Castlevania 4. I don't know why it's black and white, but they sell pretty good, too. I was really surprised to see how much they sell for, and this was my favorite part of this. I opened it up and saw there's passwords, and apparently I wrote down some of my passwords in here. I don't know why. Level 2 password. So, you know, that's like an autograph almost. Man, there's just some weird stuff that I had here. I think this might be my favorite. So, Lyra, you wanted a b-ball playthrough. Check this game out. I feel like this must have inspired Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Look at this shit. Bill Lamber's Combat Basketball by Hudson Soft. What? It's only worth a couple bucks. And here's proof right here, Bangs. This is where I used to rent my video games from, Franklin Video. So I guess they stapled it, or they put it on there, and I must have stolen it. Whoops. They're out of business anyway now. What's up, Yogi? Let's see. Are there any other items of interest on here? This N64 original manual, Super Nintendo manual, Donkey Kong Land, Gax. Doesn't Lear Zero Count love Gax? The StarCraft one was the real sleeper. Yeah, we got Pod Racer. I think that was like $5. A lot of these they don't sell for much, but it's $5, and you can just slip them in a little envelope and ship them for $1. So I figured get them to some homes for people that might actually want them. But yeah, the StarCraft 64, Castlevania, and what was the other one? And Zelda were definitely going to be the big sellers. Stole so much they went out of business. Well, you know what? They can't prosecute me if they don't have any money. Woo! All right, so that was today. Was going over some little things to put on eBay. Workout got completed. Was happy with that. Give you $40 for them all. Yeah, dreaming. I'll get you $40 for the cheapos, maybe. I'll ship them all out for the cheapos. But the expensive ones are definitely going up and going in my pocket. Those are TwitchCon money. I think I priced out if everything on their sells, it's like $250 to $300. All right, so we got to remember who was playing here. We had Vane. We had, who's DJ1? Dirty J. And Teen Pal were in the front, and then Mangs, Roru, and Feta were in the back. Edge of Town. Maze. I think I've completely converted away from the Xbox controller at this point, too. It's actually super duper nice to play on the NES controller. It sits in the hand so lightweight, I feel like I'm not even holding anything at all. All right, how much of this can I remember now? I believe... Oh, actually, false alarm, guys. That's right, we have a new shortcut. So no, I don't even want to go in this way. Oh, shit. We've wrapped around. That always throws me off, because I think they start you facing the side whenever you come up the stairs. And dark room. Is that an oblette? One of those things you make out of eggs in the morning for breakfast? I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that joke. It wasn't very good, but I am proud of it. Now, I'm almost debating on remapping this place. What was the Gex item? It's a Game Boy Color Gex. I don't remember the subtitle, but it's Game Boy Color. Hey, Das, thank you for the $100 donation. Mazes? I hate mazes. And yes, we do have a new updated GIF for that sound effect from that game Taco tricked me into playing. Taco tricked me into playing a religious education game last night called Spiritual Warrior. It sounded cool and we were just playing a bunch. Hey, Yogi, thank you for the 5-bit. I appreciate that. That was something else. It was basically Zelda 1, but, like, you would throw apples at thugs to convert them. They would get down on their knees and pray and then turn into doves. Yeah, Mags, you'll love that one. I'll get you to play it. Whew. I almost feel like we should redo this area, because I screwed this up kind of badly. Now, the reason we didn't redo it is because I have... Oh, I'm sorry. This area. Because this guy is a little bit off. There's something wrong with this guy, so I'm tempted to remap it. It's really annoying to map this one, though, because this actually wraps around endlessly like this. I'm debating. And the reason I don't want to remap it is because I do have this other map down here we started. Yeah, I don't know. Life would be easier if I remapped. I mean, it's just wrong, right? Like, we're right here, right up here. I guess I could just start working with it and seeing how it goes. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a real pain in the dick. It's like these are already mismatched here. If you need to tease the map, you can just trace that puppy. Yeah, this one's just fucked up, like, I might as well just toss it. But tracing would be a good idea if I wanted to, like, fix a couple little things. I mean, this is already screwy here. Like, look at this, you go 1 and then 2 down here. Which means this is the actual spot. I don't want a projector. I don't have any room for a projector, damn it. I'm really worried about what's up here, too. There's artistic meaning in it. And sell it to somebody who wants to beat the game, and then they'll be equally lost. It's like, okay, we move here, here, okay, up, and then look, see the map's broken here, too. And this is probably some fucking shitty pit. I'd rather not get us killed. Oh no, smog beasts are bad news. We never really fight these, and I don't think we should. Ah, oh, fuck, I tried to run. Is it gonna kill us? Alright, we're gonna try and fight. Team Palpatine, you probably need to heal. No, you don't. Team Palpatine, blast. Mags has some pretty powerful magic now, too. Dal Show. That was a big AoE. We actually killed one. Nice. A friendly group of large animals. I wonder what they were. I guess Feta can keep casting Dio. Kono Diota. I think we'll just kill him. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Hey, cat lady, how's it going? A rare visit since our schedule swap. A trapless chest. I just don't believe that. No fucking shot. Oh! How we doing this morning, cat lady? Alright, Fetta's gotta ID this bad boy. Look, they're short songs, but they're charming songs. Bim, 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 bim. Ah, speaking of short sword. What's up, Laz? This is where it pops off. Alright, who needs a body massage? Everybody. Everybody needs a body massage machine. BRB. Alright, be safe. Oh, God, be safe. Being comfy. Well, now that's good to hear. We're gonna top all these backliners off. Because if you're on the back line, you could get spammed by AoE. Alright, now what about the frontliners? Team Palpatine low. Dude, we don't get many of these either. I guess Vayne will heal himself, because he's got that armor. And Dirty J's got a ton of HP. Okay. Now, can I remember what these are? Oops. Lumwa. There we go. And Morphic, which gives everybody AC if I remember. And then we also want this guy, I think. But I don't have any spells left, so we're fucked. Things are turned up. Laz got a #1 new release in rank 34 on Amazon with my book. A job I applied for got back to me and wants to interview me with me and win the other shoe to drop. Dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome. You put out the work, and shit will come back to you. That's what you love to see. Good job, man. Damn dragonflies. Alright, Mangs has all these big boy spells. What about, I don't know, we got like 4 of these. I'm sorry, what did that one do? That's it. That's the ticket. Oh, that's right. These guys all AoE too. How lovely. How fucking lovely. You're mapping? That's a great idea, GG. Well, thank you. It wasn't my idea, though, I assure you. But for a game like this, it's essential. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to remap the thing, too. Shit, these dragonflies are being real pricks. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go back and heal, and maybe I will just tear the map out and do it on the next page. Woo! Alright, 25 Gs. That's, of course, if I can remember how to get out of here. I know this level pretty well. As you can see here. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to look for Mikers' dead body down there, too. He's somewhere on level 4. Level 4 is hell on earth, by the way. Yeah, level 4 is not a very cash money area. We don't like level 4. We also don't like mummies, but they're a little lower, so we're probably okay to fight. Mummies can cast paralysis. This is great. After mapping this out before, I've got such a good idea of what all is out here. Did you play Dave the Diver? No. I saw like 1 million people streaming it, so I stayed away. That's my motto. Maggie, bright and early tonight. Hot damn. All things are turning up. What's up, Maggie? The Rats are fleeing, I see them. And now they're all dead. Bangzor's cast Rat Exploder and they all die. The end. Yes, Rat Exploder. Oh joy, a teleporter. Wait. Good evening, ladies and genitals. Excuse you? Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Oh, now there's 4. They're multiplying. Are there 6? Alright, I'll take 1 man in chains. Trapless chest, if you insist. Mangs found a shield. Saddam. That's probably where Mikers is at. Mikers is probably fucking hiding under... His dead body is probably hiding underground somewhere on floor 4. See if we get a rare shield. I'm sure it's not rare. I'm sure it's garbage. As we expected, it was garbage. Like zoink, Scoobs, get me the fuck out of here. I mean, sometimes chests on floor 1 got good shit in it. And they should be easy, too. This one did not have good shit in it. In fact, it had the opposite of good shit. It had a bunch of lame crap. A gaming video I posted in Discord earlier, fuck all that shit. I didn't see it. It wasn't Nutty Putty, though, was it? Was it just another one? You know, if I wanted to get my kicks doing something extreme, I would go skydiving. I feel like, you know, you don't need to climb through tight little areas 100 feet underground. That seems very unnecessary to me. It's like 4 different tales of stupid caving incidents? Yeah, yep, I'm sure. Let's go spelunking. No, thank you. No, I would not like that very much. See if we have anything else to sell in here. I don't think so. I think we cleaned out pretty good last time. Or climbing a controlled environment or out in the wild's fun too. Oh, sure. Yeah, I used to go to this place in our area called Vertical Extreme, which was like an indoor rock climbing place. Pretty fun. Oh, I guess everybody could take a nap at the stable. See if we have any levels coming up. One dude tied his rope to a boulder. Boulder went over the edge and clobbered him good. Dead. Jesus. Was it like instantaneous? I mean, if you're gonna go instantaneously, that's not a bad way, but yeah, if you're just there with your head caved in, no thanks. Lying in some fucking shitty-ass cave. Yeah, that's pretty great, Ghost. Alright, and then we're too cheap to actually rest at the ends, but I might wanna. Broken pelvis just busted in a cave. Fucked. Yikes. Yeah, no thanks. What are we looking at? That's Teen Pal. He should have his heals. Yes, Dios. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. I do feel a little stuck right now. Like, this next floor is just way too hard for us. Leveling takes a very long time. I feel as though there should be a piece of gear somewhere that'll help bridge that difference. Like, if I could get Dirty Jester the same armor that that Vayne has, we'd be cooking. That would be excellent. Alright, top Palpatine off. In the return, adventures in Dean Palpatine Rest. Alright, maze. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. I've been wanting to do this for a little bit now, so let's tear this one out. That's level 4, and we're going to level 3, and we're going to remap level 3. We shall remap it. Hey, Undead with the 35 days. Thank you much, man. Good to see you, handstanders. No, you know, I don't think I want to take the stairs up. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the worst thing you can do. The fucking gloves and ears are like piled underneath all my shit that I push back to get this setup going. Oh man, it's alright, we'll suck those away. It's 30,000 points gone. Hasta luego, baby. I knew that was coming too. I knew it. Position that. Body retrieval diver went in for a body, was started running out of air. No time to resurface the cave, so instead of dying from nowhere, decided to stab himself in the heart with a big-ass knife. That's nuts. There's a really famous case of like one of the, I think it was the world's best cave diver, or best diver in general. And somebody's child died, like, you know, teenager or early 20s. And the parents really wanted the body back. They wanted to be able to say their goodbyes. So this guy agreed to go down there and get the body, and he ended up dying down there too. But in the process, I guess there was like some, well, they don't know what happened exactly. Like the video cuts out at a point, but they did get back a lot of the video. But I guess he somehow got the person's other body to float back up for them, so he completed his job. Yeah, this stuff's morbid, Yoggy. We should talk about fun things, like getting lost in the maze. Alright, Dumpic. So, we're at 0-0 facing south, apparently. Are you fucking serious? This is facing south. Okay, well, we're going to face north. It's 0-0, and this time I'm going to put it up here, because I know better where it is. Yeah, let's kind of center it out here. So that's going to be 0-0. Dying, retrieving the leftover kid. Very sad, right? And we're talking, like, dude that's been on, like, hundreds of dives. Like, this was his life. Is just sure he could do it. It was a tough area. We're supposed to be changing topics. Can't we just imagine getting lost in a cave like this? You know, a giant dungeon filled with fun monsters. Eye patch sounds fun. I'm glad we've got some redeem ideas for your stream, Vane, since you think it sounds fun. This shouldn't take terribly long to remake. It will be in a much better position once we have it. Because the other one was just so fucked up. I know the general layout of this place now. The monsters down for some pets. Some of them are. There are friendly monsters down here, yes. Yep. Where all the walls look the same, monsters behind every door. Yeah, I think that's this game's biggest fault, is there's no variance. Like, even if it was just like a chain was on some of the walls or something. Imagine being the best dungeon explorer ever, then dying trying to retrieve the body of some dumb adventurer that get killed in a terrible spot. Yep. I mean, you have to imagine he was probably a nice dude. If he was willing to take on that risk, and you know, we like to imagine that people who do good things have things work out for them, but not always. The pepperonis, rest in them. One, two, okay. So I already know that this looks like that, because we were just down here. Thought about adding an equip hat redeem since I have a bunch of hats, but I never added it. That's an easy one. Yeah, especially if you already have them and if you like hats. Like, I've never been a hat guy myself. So for me, that doesn't sound appealing. But for you, that could be kick-ass. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end, too, right? Yeah, we had to check it out. And yes, that is horrific. You don't fuck around with that. That is Mangzor's dead in E minor, with their fucking 21 health pool, made of glass. I'm gonna put P for Pit there. She is now a glass cannon, that's true. She wasn't before, but now she is. Oh, I gotta, that's right, I closed all my wikis down. Hold on, I gotta look up Wizardry Grade 2 spells. Of course, the first page comes up as this one. I want you guys just to soak this in. I want you all to soak this in. Somehow, some fucking dipshit on the internet thought that this was okay. This is why the world is filled with hateful people. Because hateful people are created. That is white text on, like, vanilla background. Good lord. Hey, welcome, Woogie. Goodbye, Woogie. Hey, welcome to Wings. Yeah, no, I mean, this is just terrible. Light gray on white. Like, what were they thinking? I know this is the one Addy linked it first to, and you can highlight it, but, like, that's worthless. It's just, it's too shitty. Now, right here, this is the Cultured Video Game Enjoyers website, GameFAQs. And yes, it is white background, so it is still kind of eye massacre. But I can at least see my spells. Alright, so let me get this set up. So we're looking for Diarrhea. 3 to 24 points healed. Ooh, that's a big heal. You suffer your regards upon waking up. Well, isn't that nice? I thought I was there for a classic moment. I waved in his chat when the timer ran out. I was like, oh, I'll be forever here. It's never tome, except when it was tome. So we got a big heal, reduces parties. Okay, so this is great. This is the armor buff for the party. Identifies monsters, so we want, the fuck is Candy? Oh, where's Candy at? Oh, that's finds dead characters, okay. I want Team Pal. Oh, Candy was further to the side, okay. So we did Maphoric. I need Lamwa. No. Yes, I need Lamwa. And then I also need... Or I guess want. There's one that's light. Is that light? Where's the monster reveal? I'm pretty sure it's this guy here. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Seems like everyone's playing Pow World. Even Toki played Pow World for a very short time. I'm really tempted just to jump down here to see where it takes me. But I think we should map this out first. The real problem is I started playing Pow World excitedly thinking, oh boy, I can't wait to play with my friend Addy. Then I came on and found he had abandoned me. Okay, so we should be right here. So if we step up, that's the other side of that door. The survival aspect is probably the least interesting. For me personally, I do get lured into the, like, one more task aspect of it when I'm playing. But, like, collecting and building a town that's automated with Pokemans. Now, that sounds more interesting. Time for eBay stuff. I definitely took a nap after eating that whole burrito. Fucking Mags. You're gonna have to get after it. Somebody was telling me she was gonna be very productive tonight. I never learned. Nope. The nap is a siren's call. But I've started doing, I can't fall asleep on my back. Like, I physically cannot fall asleep on my back. There's no fear of it happening. So what I've started to do is I'll lay on my back for like 15 minutes, and I just have lucid dreams, and those are really nice. And I usually feel pretty relaxed after that. I'm just waiting to find out we got turned around in this shithole again. But I don't think so. I think this was an area we ran into before that I couldn't map because my map was all screwy. And now I'm like way too far north here now. Alright, nope, we're actually just right. We're actually just right, because this is the top of the map up here, so I think we hit it just right. Ouch. Oh, why not? Why don't we come in here? Woo! Okay, so there's a door here. There's a wall here. I guess that means this door should be a one-way. Oh, this is the other side of the pit. Okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, friendly Doom Toads, how nice. Okay, so now we know... Boom. Toki got a be back later. We are so blessed right now, Maggie, truly. Were-lions. Alright, I think we can fight these guys. But yes, Maggie, I'm hopeful this year. I think you were here probably, but I'm hopeful we can go to TwitchCon, which would mean we'd be coming up to your neck of the woods afterwards. So you've come crawling back to the dungeon crawler? Yes. Yes, it's my hope we can, I think we've got a fourth. So if that's true, then we can start looking at Airbnbs in the area. Although, we have found out recently I might have to take another vacation this year, which could cost me some money, then I'll have to figure out how I can afford both. Up here. Lions, which are also werewolves. Well, they're not werewolves. Any were creature is just, it's like a human that's, what? It's like a humanoid of that animal. Notice the map camera? Yep. Yep. You need to do it for this game. And it's actually really satisfying to do. I've never done it before. I would have had the graph paper, so I said let's give it a try, and it's been a super fun time. There we go. Big damage across a lot of them. If you remember, Dignan, I actually played a were-boar in Daggerfall, which was like a wet dream for me. I liked that a lot. Yes, Koo is currently signed up. Well, me and Mangs, of course, and then Flap, and then Addy reached out to me last night. So it sounds like he's interested. He didn't sound too flaky on it, but there's still time. You know, I don't want anyone to feel too pressured, but I would like some confirmation if anyone wants to come along. Like, the I might come along is kind of tough, because then, like, I gotta look for an Airbnb for extra. And I understand it's a long ways out to know. Same with Disney. Like, if we could get... last time we had a nice hotel room, it was, like, 2 beds and a living room with a sofa, too. That it was also, like, a pull-out bed, so there was... You know, there was plenty of room for multiple people in there, which cuts the hotel price down immensely. What was I doing? I wanted to look at the Tier 5 magic spells. You know, as opposed to paying $300 a night, you're paying like 60, 70 bucks a night. Zilawad. Randomly kills undead. Malding. Which one's that? Maldaccio. I think Maldaccio should be a damage, right? Strong ice spell. Okay, let's hit him with that, maybe? Well, we'll save that and use the Hayo again. Let me just heal Teen Palpatine. But yeah, I haven't asked Az. I would be surprised if he would want to go again, just because he's from Australia, so it's quite a bit more of a commitment. I'll reach out to him, though. Even though we're all thinking it, can we have full screen game? Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't even realize it was still on that mode. Thank you. It's a good thing I didn't bring anything embarrassing up. Yeah, that's right, Yogi. Yeah, if that's ever up, it's just because I forgot. I flip back and forth too much. Where's TwitchCon San Diego? I know, streamer life, yeah. Well, and you know, short attention span life, and I got the book over here. I got the gloves on. I got a pen in my hand. There's a lot going on right now. These guys we will never fight again. Holy shit, what an obnoxious enemy. Oh my god, they better give a fucking crap load of XP. Alright, that is a lot of XP. I don't know about a fucking crap load, but it was a lot of XP. We found staff on Mags, okay. Maybe that's one of those iron staffs that you can use for damage in back row. A crab beat of XP. You've gone over the deep end, haven't you, Holybeard? Yeah, and TwitchCon was pretty cool last year. We only went for 1 day, but the real fun was just, like, doing stuff with friends there. Like, after TwitchCon, we went to a bar in down in San Diego and met up with Old Man Cephas and a couple other retro guys. I don't know if you guys know. I think his name's Shrum. It was the first time I had met him. And another guy. There are a couple other, like, partnered retro streamers. And we just kind of hang out at the bar and talk shit. Drum's a cool guy. Yeah, that was my first time meeting him. Okay, alright, what am I doing? Okay, I'm trading. Alright, use brain. I can give Roru this Rod of Iron, I think, and he can probably use it. Oops. No, don't oopsie me. Waiting on the retro streamer tier list. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm thinking about saying, if you put a list together for me, like if you build the list, I'll fill it out. But maybe I should do that in private. Nah, I feel like that's getting like more in the toxic range. I probably shouldn't go for that. Those are fighting words. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are popping tonight. All right, did we cap off this room? We were, oh my god, the pit. Up here, okay, so we know this is capped off now. Hope you're doing okay. Why, I'm doing more than okay, thank you. I'm doing great. Okay, Blade Bears, I might be doing worse. Oh, sweet Christ, I might be doing worse. Maldaccio. Damn, Dirty J's taking a lot of damage. I mean, I think Mangs just killed like half of them with one AoE. But think of the drama. I mean, that's all what it's about, right? The drama. Okay, Team Palpatine has 3 of this new spell. You guys play anything fun tonight, Errant? Perhaps some Vitio Juegos. Oops. Okay, to make sure that was all the way at the end. Dirty J's a big-ass health pool, and he still gets low-rolled on that health. I feel like it would almost be better to give Dirty Jester the armor, because he has more health to heal. What fuzzy ears you have? Well, thank you, 2B. I knew it was coming, because as soon as Addie redeemed the gloves, I complained about how the gloves and the ears are behind the book and behind the monitor. When did the 40 gifts happen? Oh, geez, who did it? Was it Ogie? He did, like, I think he did 20 and 10 and 10. Ogie gets a little crazy sometimes, but I think that was a couple days ago. Yeah, Ogie's a longtime friend of mine. I've met him in real life a few times, too. Actually, just somewhat recently, he's a Philly guy, too, so when Mangs was up over, March of last year, did we go after that, too? I guess it was for March at that point. We met up with him and Feta in Philly. Boom, boom. He also went to the trough with me and Moog and Feta. Turn it. This makes sense because we are running parallel with the path along the bottom of the map that gives you all the crappy fucking teleport chances. I'm afraid to bring you guys feta cheese when you met. No, although he did bring me some other Greek dessert that is, I think, his grandmother or mom made. Just like, you know, like half of these Greek desserts are just phyllo. They love their phyllo. But I'll be honest, I love phyllo too. I can see why. It's a winning option. I thought it was very nice. It's one of those moments, Maggie, where you feel obligated to do something too, so you start looking around your kitchen to see what you can just pawn off and be like, yeah, I got you this too! This half-eaten pack of Ritz crackers. Damn, they just piled onto Team Palpatine. Yeah, I think you should probably cast a heal on yourself, dude. You got the big heal? Dialama, Badalama, and Badamama. Okay, whatever. Maybe we'll get him with a Lahio. Sorry, they should all be pretty much dead. It's just one left. Finish him. Bum bum bum. 2,100 XP. I feel like these enemies are so deadly for how little XP they give. Alright, real fast. I want to remap this, just to make sure we didn't get off center. I'm going to do it one more time after this, because these long straightaways sometimes can be really frustrating. Like an FF4, what is it, 14? Not sure about that one. I was thinking about Metal Gear Solid with the Lolly Low, which was also mispronounced. But everything I do is mispronounced. That's a way of life at this point. Not only is it a way of life, it's part of the brand. Okay, I think we learned this is no pit. We're gonna call this a quest item. You cannot get on here without permission. So we need something to bring us through that door. This is an illiteracy safe zone, it sure is. Not intentionally, though. Ever consider another line of work? Okay. I'll just call that T for text. So we've almost wrapped around. This is not a very thick level. The game Wizardry is misspelled too. Oh, geez, is it? Wizard-E. Wizardy. Yes, Wizardy. Part of the brand, of course. But I'll fix that now that it's been pointed out. Not because, you know, but... That was just a typo. Alright, I did my century set of 100-pound briefcase dumbbell squats today, and I was rushing them right into the start of stream. It was like 8:50, and I couldn't even stand up. My head was spinning. I had a headache until like 5 minutes after 9. We had to start a little late. Just like it's exertion headache, so they don't last for very long. But doing 100 of those bad boys in like, I think it was like 13 or 14 minutes is a lot for me. Especially because I'm 235 pounds, so it's 335 times 100. Hey, what's up, Drift? 2. This is important here. So you know it's working? Yeah, well, I'll tell you how it's working, Maggie. Tomorrow I'll feel okay, but going down the stairs is going to be a little tough. And I'll say, hey, that's not too bad. Okay, and then we're wrapping back around here. And then, let's see, tomorrow's Monday. On Tuesday, I'm going to wake up in the morning, and I'll have to go to the bathroom, and I'll try to sit down, and I will not be able to sit down on the toilet. My legs will be so torched that I will not be able to sit down. And it'll be excruciating agony in the quads. Or in the, yeah, whatever. On the back one. Was that ham? Quad? I don't know why I don't know this right now. You guys are just gonna have to deal with my, my mix-ups. Quads are front, right? So that would be, what, ham on the back? It'll take 2 weeks of working out because of COVID, so I'll be getting back into it soon. Gotta hop in. Legs shaking like an elderly chihuahua. You don't know how real that is. You really don't. It's magic. Who are we on? We're on Mangs, okay. Alright, Mangs. Do we have any more of these? No. These are pretty powerful. We should probably go back up and rest again. But you're right, I do like the feeling. Oh, nope, Team Palpatine just died. Whoops. Oh, well. You know what? Easy come, easy go. Palpy's always got a hard time of it. Now we're definitely going back up. That is definitely how you know it's working, though. Well, fortunately, Dignan, death isn't too big of a deal. We can pay for it. Last time we had such an issue with it, though, because we had no money and everyone died. Now we're fucking cooked. Do you do a lot of deads? No. Well, no. No. I usually do, so I do, like, I like doing the century set of briefcase squats. And then I'll do, what do you call them, like some splits, where you, like, step the one knee forward and go down with weights on either side. And then, is there anything else? Usually not for upper leg. Like, the 100's usually good, because I feel like that's, like, 3 exercises. I just like to really overload it. Poison needle. Yes, lunges, those guys. But doing 100 is, like 3, you know, 3 sets of 10 plus 10. So you really don't have to do too much more than that, I think, for that area. But then I'll do, like, I'll, like, put one hand up on a wall, hold a weight in the other hand, go up on one foot, and do, like, hamstring raises, maybe they're called. Do them that way. And then I'll do another where I sit down and put a 50-pound dumbbell on each knee and kind of lift the feet up. Okay, I'm very, very distracted here. Hopefully I don't fuck the chest up. Yeah, I don't do lunges with a lot of weight. I don't have a lot of stability there. I've tried as well, Maggie. I'm not that flexible, but I can get pretty far down. I would say for my size, I do pretty good for going down. For splits. Alright, you gotta fight the creeping coins. You can't not fight the creeping coins. Sorry, Palpy. You're just gonna have to lay on the ground for a bit. Yeah, there's still 1,000 XP for an enemy that has no threat of killing you at all. Outstanding. Alright, let's go to the temple. I'm sure anyone can res him. And no, the bot never had quote, and this is exactly why. Cheap ass. I mean, not wrong, 2B. Not wrong. Alright, Vayne. I'm pretty sure we've got a lot of money to pool, right? 34. Hold on, how much did that say? Yeah, okay, 34,000 gold. Hey, what's up, Ivy? I guess Vayne probably just didn't have his money on him for some reason. Cool, and he didn't even turn to Ash. The Ash doubles the fee. Alright, add Palpy back in. Head to the inn. We should have a couple levels here. Show me big HP! 14, alright, 14. I'll take 14. I just realized Cat Tokyo is off. Our gloves off. They must be. Given the timeline. For the rest of the night, they will be on the other side. That way I don't have to move the book around to get to them. Alright. Alright, so that's not bad. Could somebody tell me how much HP Vayne has? Just curious. Dirty Are you serious? This fucking guy. He can't get a point of strength to save his life, but he just will not stop getting tremendous HP rolls. Oh my god. He's just a walking ball of mass. Meanwhile, 1 HP Mang's over here. The armor and let him tank all the hits. Problem is, he doesn't take the hits. They always target Palpatine, which is frustrating. Like, I would put Roru in the front. Where's Palpy? Okay. I would put Roru in the front, but Roru's even squishier. But usually Palpy don't die. He's alright. You're right, though. The armor would top him off, and then I wouldn't have to heal the bastard. Yeah, here, look, here comes her 1 HP, Lyra. Wow, a guaranteed top-off. So easy. Also, Lyra, please make sure Vayne sees how much HP he has. That's clutch. That's precision leveling. Beach fun dial. Nice. Actually, I have a quote, a file of many Toki quotes, and some he'd like. I think the best part of working out is just mental strength increased. I feel part of your day, the rest of your day is easy. That's actually a real quote. That's not what I was expecting. I'm going to be honest, I was really expecting, if I were to add a bot, that you would suddenly flood 100+ archive quotes of me making sexual innuendo. Yeah, or meme quotes, which is the same thing. And I'm sure it is, and that's like the one that's not. Just to look innocent. Alright, Palpatine must rest his weary eyes. He's got 56 health, that's pretty good. I don't know how he dies so fast. Oh yeah, I got those two. Got the good stuff. Gotta get it. Alright, here we go. Palpy back in the front of the line. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just move Roru to the end, because that makes it so much easier to pick locks. Or to disarm chests or whatever. Ooh! God damn it. See, as soon as those words left my mouth, I knew it was too late. I knew it was done for. But that's just how it is. It's part of streaming. Anything you do can become a forever thing. 4 frogs have surprised. I always forget to buff too, darn it. Of course, these fuckers get to do AoE damage on turn 1. Oh, come on. Is someone gonna die turn 1 of some stupid-ass frog? Oh, God. Stupid-ass fucking frog bastard. Are you serious? This is what I'm talking about. Like, how could you ever play with How could you ever play with someone who has that little HP? You can't. There's nothing you can do. You're just eventually gonna get them killed with some silly-ass spell. And I guess that's why you can res out on the wild, but fuck. I mean, I might as well just... Oh, don't heal him. Might as well just turn the party around right now. I've taken so much damage immediately. Parka. What's Parka mean? Yeah, no, I mean, we just have to go back up immediately. That's frustrating. All because I got pre-attacked. Put them back and take someone else. Oh, well, I mean, if someone else goes, they'll die too, though. You're right, I mean, I could take a lower level character, but... it ain't gonna get any easier, man. I feel like there should be, like, some spell-resistant armor I could put on the back rows or something. And yeah, I mean, Team Palpatine he's in healing overdrive here, trying to top everyone off. They're already back row. The back row's our problem. The front row's like damn near immortal. Alright, come on, give me another preemptive attack, you bitch. I know you wanna. We'll run back up and we'll heal Palpy again. Alright, here we go. Might as well kill him. Try and get the XP out of it. Alright, go all the way down to Maldaccio. Maldaccio! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the mucus in the lungs post-workout. It's moving and shaking. Another thing I find really weird, they give you a lot of money. But, like, what do I, other than rezzing, what am I supposed to use it on? There's no, like, no big item I can save up for. The items we get have to be dropped from enemies. I mean, Mags could just AoE this pack and kill the whole thing. Stupendous. But the downside is, if we fight AoE enemies, she could just die. Life is so fragile like that. Trapless. Ew. Oh, that's the pit. Okay. I see myself turned around here. I hate that 4 room that would come up. Eventually, I will remember how to get out. Which way we're facing. Mr. Dink, no! Alright, Team Palpatine, rest those weary eyes once more. You know what? Why don't I put him up in an economy room? There you go. He's been doing work. Yeah, I think Team Palpatine deserves a room. Digno, any relation to Dignan? Who, where? Or are you talking about the little old man, Dink? Did you take all my people away for some reason? Yes, you did. They yelled, Digno! No, Mr. Dink! It's from Doug Funny. Classic Nickelodeon television show, Doug Funny. And Feta would be in here telling me this is recycled content once more. But like 90% of what I say is recycled content, so gotta just get used to it. Yancey, that's right, I forgot that was his middle name. Oh, yes. We do have some things we can do to help out here. Try and get our spells out. They're good spells, they are. Armor for everybody, light identification. No frogs this time. Alright, we're back where we needed to be. So anyway, I started mapping. There's definitely a way to come down here. So anyway, I started blasting. Exactly. Exactly. Is this really where I think it is? No, you liar. You damn liar. This is what happens. These walls all look frickin' identical, so it's impossible to tell. I don't know, do we map these one at a time, maybe? Okay, that one was not the pit. You were not the pit. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Run from witches. No, they took their turn. Now we get to die because I tried to run. Isn't that fun? Isn't this a fun video game? Well, fortunately, like, all of them ran away for no discernible reason. Should have used a different color palette on the floors. Wouldn't that have been nice? Some sort of difference. Anything would have been nice. I have no idea why they didn't. Okay, we survived. We're fine. No one even took damage. I was just kind of freaking out. Okay, so where are we at? We are right here. Right here. Which also happens to be... over here. One, two. Let's just walk it. Let's walk it. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're back to 0 here. It all returns to 0. Very hard not to mess this up. The wraparound makes it super tricky and frustrating. There's a pit in one of these too, but I think that also means there's going to be something useful at some point. Okay, I'm sure we can do this. Thanks Descent into Madness along with the music. Yep. And you're here for every second of it. I know you love it, Abby. Oh, somehow Feta got moved to the back, too. That's annoying. There is definitely some interesting boss encounters in here, and I'm looking forward to seeing them. If we can get there. Gas bomb. Okay, that's a mess. Come on. Vein found armor. Okay, that could be good. Maybe. I'm not sure if we can get anything new from armor. Just a casual little cod rune lying around. A boobah plate, which we already have plenty of. Alright, so we're not fucking around with that now. Back in action. Speaking of, K-Bob, what's up, man? We're right here. We're right here. There's a wall here. There's a door here. Yeah. Yeah. No pit, no pit, all right. Eventually there comes a time where there is a pit here. And Jazz, welcome my friends. How we doing tonight? We've already mapped out to our side. All right. Let's see if this is pit gaming. No pit. Plenty of Dignan's favorite werelions, though. Hit a lot of HP, so everybody should probably be DPSing. I mean, Vayne just straight up murked that thing. Frost damage across the board, lots of misses. Dirty J ends one. Alright, well, swing away, boys. Dirty J is now poisoned, that's annoying. Do we have like a lesser spell? Yes, let's do that. Not a lot of HP left on these things. They should be flopping. There you have it. And yet another gas bomb. A knobbed stick on Team Palpatine. What could this knob stick be, I wonder? And a scroll, okay. While we're at it, why don't we just draw that piece of shit there. This is actually going to work out really nicely, because you can see we've got all the way up into the end down here mapped out. Or we've got that bit explored at the end. So now we just have to fill in the blanks along the way. A mace of pounding? Whoa! That sounds like a Palpy weapon. That should give everybody a weapon. Everybody. Oh yeah, I guess we could buy hats from the vendor. We never found more hats. I know how Vayne loves his hats. Just gonna preemptively draw that in there. As expected. Now, what's going to happen is eventually we're going to walk into one of these, and we're going to hit a pit. And it's probably right around here. Because I'm envisioning they would put it in the middle, because they're a bunch of bastards. So let's see. No pit. The monsters surprised you. Well, that's frustrating, because these are the monsters that can de-level us. So we're not going to fuck around with monsters that de-level us. I like this 2-camera setup for Wizardry. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I like this too, and I'm going to refine it in the future if we do, well, when we do more. Because I definitely get the impression that people have enjoyed this. I don't know, cast that spell. Oh, Bangs just flat out killed him anyway. Like, really, any game with manual mapping that we want to do, this is pretty easy to set up. I mean, I've got the second webcam already, so. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. Man, we already had gamer gloves tonight. Save them for a new day. We had the gloves, we had the ears. Oh, okay, Palpy and Mangs with another set of items. You gotta strike when the iron is hottest. Anointed flail. And another mace of pounding. Okay. It's the gamer bow tie when someone sends me one. Wizardry 2 items. Oh god, is this ugly fucking website again? Alright. Let's see here. So, mace of pounding. Is this not the right one? Wizardry 2 items. Pounding. All right, well, that's worthless. Thanks for your shitty site that does nothing for no one. Game facts. We always come back to you. Mace of Pounding, which may be used on every class with exclusion of Thief and Mage. So even Feta could use a Mace of Pounding. And this website does not tell us what it does, so that's fucking worthless too. Great job, jerk off. All right, how about item list? This was the one I had before. Now here's the real heroes. Okay, Mace of Pounding is 2d4 plus 1. So I'm guessing that's what it says 6. So what is that, an average of 6? 2d4. So that's 1 to 4. So that's 2 to 8 plus 1. So that is 3 to 9, which is 6. Yes, okay. All right. So the Mace of Pounding is better than the Blade of Biting or the Sword of Slicing. So we should be pawning these off. This is our best weapon at the moment. So I guess Vayne can have a Mace of Pounding. And then we'll trade, I guess Mang's gonna have the Scrolls of Agony and Fire, because why not? And Teen can have the Anointed Flail. Okay. Yes, it sure does. It sure does, 2B. I wonder if Roru could use a Sword of Slicing. On the off chance that they ever have to go into the front row. No. In fact, Roru doesn't even have a damn weapon. Whoopsie doodle. Shit, now I've lost my position, though. Alright, Mangs, it's time for the dumpling spell. 8, 3... Or, I'm sorry, 8 east... Oh, I see. So I guess when we're on the top row here, it's going to consider us... Facing north, right? Yeah, it's going to consider us at the top anyway, so... Yeah, because this is 0, 0, so anything down here is at the top. But that's fine, so we have to count to 8. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be right there. Perfect. That's where I thought we were, but, you know, it really doesn't take much to throw you out here. Boom, boom. Looks like to pre-draw them out. That one's safe. Okay, and it matches up absolutely perfectly here. So we know we're on the right trail. Now, I get the feeling this one is going to be the pit. No, still no pit. Jesus Christ, let's run. Okay, these will fight. And we cast lesser AoEs here. What's Feta got? How much does he have? He's out. Feta, just cast whatever, brother. Yeah, not really. Whatever. Cast whatever you like. Where is the Feta at? Have we seen Feta tonight? I'm not sure. He might not be in yet. This is also what he would refer to as a nerd game, so this might not be his jam. Something just hit Dirty Jester very hard. Fortunately, we have this big-ass heal now. Yes, this is absolutely nerdy, but there's something incredibly charming about it. I mean, I'm drawing a map down while I'm playing it. That is like as nerd as it gets. Oh, he might have Banditos, though. That might be a spell he has. Could be worth using. Trapless. Roru's pointing chatless. They were right. Like Monster Hunter World, the perfect game. The perfect game. You do seem to like that one again. Where's chat at? Come back. Nope, you got me to yourself tonight. It's just me, you, and 2B right now. Refunded Monster Hunter World was shit. Damn, got him. What didn't you like about it, you think? kind of annoying, but it's old school. It really is. But it was all right. Robes. I guess I could give somebody some robes. Mace of Misfortune. Which other ones have you played, Retsuo? Just for comparison. I'm sure this is a cursed item. Okay, it's a 4 DPS cursed item. Well, I don't know if it's cursed, but it's 4 DPS, so it's not great. Hey, what's up, Board Grape? I don't like the gameplay of Monster Hunter. Personal preference is like how I don't get the gameplay of Souls games. Yes, yep. If you told me you didn't like the gameplay of Souls games, I would probably assume immediately you don't like Monster Hunter. Not that they're the same games, but the combat loop is very similar. It's like slow, the weapons are heavy, it tends to be punishing. Monster Hunter 3U, 4U, X, World have not played Rise or Generations. Okay, so you've played 4U. That's high praise then, because I really liked 4U. I think it's time maybe Mags puts on some robes. It's getting cold down here in these dungeons. I feel like World tops it. Damn. See, I didn't get very far in World. Like, for me... Ooh, good, we know where we are. For me, 4U was such a complete experience. Like, I had a friend that we co-op through almost... yeah, we did do every fight. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I collected every hunting horn. I had all the sets that I wanted. I felt a nice power increase. And I said, that's enough. So I feel like picking up World would be starting over, and I've tried. No pit still. God damn. So that must mean this one right here is the pit, right? Either that or the pit's on the other side. There is... Oh, there's the pit. Okay, so if you come in on this side, you can see, and yes, indeedy, we got pit. There is a pit there. Nice. Playing Hunting Horn only is a good way to not like it. Well, I loved it. Thing is, like, I tried other weapons, but I liked the Hunting Horn because I felt like I offered so much power to the group, and also, I used a Chameleos set, I think it was, that had status effect with a paralyzed mace or a horn, and I could set up like a paralyze and a stun combo every time. I mean, we could just chomp through stuff. It was fantastic. All right, so where are we now? We are back at the start now. Great. I never really got... Like, Monster Rancher's cute. I didn't really get the appeal too much of it, though. I like it in groups, hunts against slower monsters. I will say this, Taco. I had a particular fight in the solo portion of gameplay against... I think it was against a Raging Rajang. And I had defeated him, and he was limping off and going to sleep. And he just kept running from area to area and going to sleep. And I think the output on damage wasn't enough to kill him at that point. And, like, I didn't take it so seriously because I was like, oh, he's dead. And he just kept going. And he ran down the clock. Because eventually I ran out of paint. So I had to actually search for him. And he was healing back. And, man, it was annoying. Hey, Toki, doing some dungeon crawl? We sure are, Kith. How you doing tonight, dude? Are you into any Wiz? One day I want to pitch the game my cousin and I were developing to you. See what you think? Yeah, sure, man. If you really want to have a good time with it, Flap Flap, I'll show you this program Jay Tuesday showed me. And you can build it out like I'm building out mine just for kicks. Okay, I had to get back to where I was. Haven't played much Wiz to be honest, though I'm certainly a fan of the Anime Egio anime releases that it paid for. Okay, never heard of those. Yeah, this is, what is this? Like, I think it's like a 90s NES make of the 80s Wiz 2. And this has been excellent. Like, you definitely need the maps, especially for an area like this where it loops endlessly across this belt here. And this loops up here should be down here. So we should be able to come in, and then there would just be a wall. Well, I guess there's going to be little entrances down on the bottom. And the next level's even worse. We've fallen in there a few times because there's pits now. And this motherfucker, this whole area here is just pitch black. It's all pitch black, and you have to bump through and map the walls manually. But my map here was a little off-center, so I decided I was going to remake it, because I know there's more up here. And I think we can catch a little bit more up in the top area here, but this area seems to be gated by some sort of an event here. So we may need to go down and mess around on the bottom, the next floor a little more. That's floor 4 out of 6, I think. However, the next floor is a piece of shit, so not looking forward to it. Original creator of Wizardry, they're still kind of around. They're just successful at Kickstarter for release. What is it, though? I know what Macross is. It's an early U.S. anime distributor. Like, what kinds of things do they do? So they did Macross, I would assume. Anything else I might have heard of? Uh-oh, I'm spiraling now. I get distracted and I start talking, and, like, my head just falls out of map mode. Oh, God, we're lost. Don't mind me. Okay, alright. It's a game for serious gamers. Oh, I wouldn't be about that then. Oh, look, they get to go first. Fun. I love smog beasts. I failed to run and someone's gonna die for it, aren't they? These fucking pieces of shit. You fucking asswipe motherfuckers. Fuck you, you fucking scumbag bitches. Watch, look at all their turns they get to take with their... Oh, they didn't kill us. They didn't kill us. No! Run, failed again, motherfucker! Now I'm mad. Now I'm fucking mad. I don't understand what constitutes being able to run or not. Like, I'm gonna lose the whole fucking party because I can't run from these things. God damn it. Guinea pigs cowering. Did we get the guinea pig picture? Well, guess what? We get to go back and stop mapping now. Because the cheesiest fucking types of enemies on this floor decided that we couldn't run, and they get to spam their AoE move, which kills your backline. And then there's just a chance that your backline's permadead. Like, you can pay a fuckload of money and the resurrects can fail. Oh, Jester's gonna die because I'm freaking out now. I'm losing my cool. Man, Jester, can you just hold it together over there? Just hold it together, Jester. Come on, dude. Come on. Wizardry's combat was enough of a PITA that I never got far into it. What does that mean? Patience, investment, tactics. Oh, pain in the ass. Well, that's true. That's true. There's something appealing about it. I don't like that enemies, that there can be... In fact, in the next floor, there's a thing where there's 3 stacks of 9 enemies, and they all have an AoE. And, like, to me, that's just bullshit. That's fucking nonsensical bullshit. Like, a thought would be, I have an armor that would make Dirty Jester pretty much invulnerable. So I could send him down with it on alone, and he could go explore? Hey, welcome, Ryan. But then enemies can paralyze him, and if he gets paralyzed, then, well, oops. Or spiritual warfare the game? Jesus Christ. Don't encourage Taco, he's still here. He's gonna be fucking requesting that game every chance he can get now, mice. Hey, Toki, remember that time that I got you to play the highly religious game that I didn't tell you about? Yeah, fuck you, magicians. I'm upset. Now you get to die. Maybe you get to die. Roru's dead, too, so we ain't picking that. The ending sounds intense, to say the least. Alright. Temple of Cant. Feta. Coming from Vane's pocket. Nope, I completed Star Control 2, so we're good. I had a successful ending on it. Usually, I'll replay games, but usually not in the same year. All right, everybody came up on the first try. That's great news. What did you think of the end credits? Oh gosh, I'm gonna be real. I was talking so much I didn't pay too much attention. Not the answer you want to hear. But the game itself was spectacular. And the way my memory works, I would probably need to go watch just like a minute, like, 10 seconds of it to kind of stir the thought. But at present, I can't remember. Do they have... Was one of the I have an image in my head of the Zaru, the Zav, talking smack or something. It might have, like, jumped over the alien races and explained. Maybe not. Yeah, I really didn't pay enough attention. They did talk about stuff? Okay. Yeah, and I was talking so much about the game at that point I wasn't reading, so I totally whiffed it. But the ending was super cool. Like, I really enjoyed how you're basically just thrown into an open-world space game. They don't tell you anything. You bump into things organically, make friends, come across events happening through the galaxy, and as you do all the, like, I'll call them, like, minor goals of uniting or diverting, pieces start to fall into place that ultimately lead up to a plan to defeat the game. It was nice to see everything come together. Alright, Team Palpatine, spells. Also, it was excellent that on the final fight, like, all my tactics were worthless. I actually had to learn how to use the pterodactyl ships to win. Yes, magic missiles against the darkness. The darkness slaps your magic missiles out of the air and spits in your mouth. Welcome, lone soldier. Darkness don't fucking play here. Darkness ready to take some names and kick some ass. I got a gift sub. Hello, welcome, former Cubeless Freak, now Man of Honor, Beef Stroke Me Off. I'm glad some people have beaten Spiritual Warfare. People will play any game. There are some weird fucking games out there, but no matter how weird it is, someone has played it and beat it, and probably quite a few someones. I mean, people came into this channel to profess their love for Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land when I played it. And worse yet, some of you guys confessed your love after seeing it. Granted, that was mostly foobs. I think we are out of spells. I'm out of spells. You're out of time. Alright, you can rest. When you're getting back on Minnesota Fats, I have no clue. It had some sort of emulation issue. Ew. Alright, why don't we get you an economy room? There you go. I'll tell you what I do want to play, though, on the CDI. There's a Thunder in Paradise game, which is the Hulk Hogan short-run TV show where he and some other actor are in a tropical paradise, and they own a boat called Thunder, which is sort of like the Knight Rider car kit, but it's a boat. Yo, what's up, Buzz? Let's avoid the Angel to avoid being slowed down. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what the doves did, dude. Not a clue. I'm sure they had some purpose. That's exactly the one, Yoggy. There's a Thunder in Paradise game on the CDI, was what I was saying. You play as some kid that hooks into a suit, or like a headpiece. And then you are able to take control of the boat or take control of this super soldier. I'm not really sure how that plays into the normal plot. Speaking of CDI, uh-oh. This can't be good. Yeah, I think I might have only seen the movie as well, but I was aware of the show from the movie. It's a Zelda CDI-inspired indie game coming out February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day. February 14th. Maybe we should have a... This is what they want, Lyra. They know. They're like, if we put it out on Valentine's Days, streamers like the niche micro-internet celebrity Toki88 will play our game and give it exposure as a Valentine's game. And they're not wrong. Alright, let's go up, up, up. Never mind, we're not going up. Carriers, run. Oh, look, I tried to run and I got fucked. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious with this crap? God, I hate this fucking stupid-ass game. Like, how do they expect anyone to beat this shit? Those fucking dudes, I mean, you can try to run, and if I didn't run, I would fight them and we would have been paralyzed anyway. They paralyzed my cleric. And I think I just need 2 clerics. I might have to toss Feta and get another cleric. Because if your cleric gets paralyzed, you can't do anything. Come on, man. Alright, I guess we'll try to fight this guy. Do you have... Matu, Prolific. You don't have any of the damage spells, though. Let's see if maybe Mangs can just zap his dumb ass. It's 1 mummy. Oh, Christ. Never a bad idea. Also, it'll learn Feta for suggesting a bad game. Trapless. Oh, back up we go. It's like I just can't even progress. And you know, I'd buy a potion, but we looked it up online. There are no potions for it. None. Trailer's fun to watch. It even has Hotel Mario as a reference. Spoopy. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Hotel Mario is notoriously one of my least favorite games of all time. $1,000. I don't... Who has the money? You dirty fucker. Are you fucking serious? Alright, Feta, you can have all the gold. There you go, man. Alright, Teen Palpatine, Feta. What I should do is I should just save state these floors. Because this crap is just BS. Like, I just keep walking down, and walking down to the floor, my cleric can get paralyzed, and I just have to immediately turn around and come back up. Like, that's not good game design. Oh, and now it puts him back in the fucking pit, so I can go back up, add Dirty J, Vane, and Teen Palpatine. Alright. Just hold your shit together, Toki. Don't lose it. Don't lose your mind. It's just a video game. Shit, I don't remember which one's paralysis. I think that's poison. I think... Oh, let's see. Apparently my connection is also being... Oh, jeez. You tried kicking it a couple times? Get more lovely level drain. It could happen. Yeah, I mean, the Banshee's level drain. What's shitty, too, Mice, is, like, this shit can happen when they ambush you. Like, we lost 2 people in the party because we got attacked immediately, and I tried to run, and you fail to run, and boom, AoE. So, like, running's not safe. You can jump in, and you can get frogs that have an AoE cleave, and they'll kill turn 1, like, on their ambush. Because they can't cast spells, but their, like, breath is a cleave, so that'll work. Oh, Dialico is for paralyze. Okay, that's easier. Feta might actually get this one, too. That'd be nice. Like, I think if Feta can get Dialico, then this is no longer BS. Maybe give them a rewatch or hunt them down. It's possible. I was thinking of original PC, but I remember a bunch of funny and sometimes fourth wall breaking. No, things were definitely going on. My response was a little more in-depth, though, about enjoyment for the rest of the game. So usually the way things work here is when we beat a game, I'll kind of reminisce over the experience, which is what happened. So I just wasn't, like, my eyes saw some characters pop up, but I wasn't totally paying attention. How we doing tonight, Wingman? And Peepo, good day. Let's just check Feta. Does he have Dialico? No, he doesn't. Will he get it? I don't know. If he doesn't get it, there's no reason to have him. But that seems like that should be a wizard's place. You're like kind of a mix between the two. You add some support, you're a little backup. You're beating Dark Castle, never even played it. They're making quite an impression on me at the time because of the early 90s, never seen anything like that. Yeah, I can see, because I like that shit too. Like, I love that at the end of BioWare games, like the BioWare RPGs, they usually tell you what happened. Like, I'm thinking Dragon Age Origin, but also I think Mass Effect did it. Did it? Maybe Mass Effect 3 sort of did it. But Dragon Age Origins definitely did it, and I loved that so much. It's like, one of the things was you put one of the two dwarfs. They're in like a political power struggle to see who was going to become the new chief of the dwarfs. And you basically get to make the decision. Like, you push the cards that one person gets or another. And if you start as a dwarf, you get some information that basically shows you the guy that looks like he's the better candidate is a fucking scumbag. And if you don't start as a dwarf, you can still kind of weasel that out while you're playing, but it's not as easily given. So, like, the first time I played, I didn't realize that this guy was a scumbag, and I got the other guy in, and it's just like, well, you fucked it up, enjoy. Yeah, Fallout games did that too. I love it. I really love it. Because it makes you, all it is it just makes you feel like the little things you do in the game could have purpose. Like, at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's just a bunch of flags being set and then some writing coming up. But when you're getting immersed into a game like that, it really feels like you're doing the things. Then you get to see the reactions. So a good game, I feel like, always answers your responses with a response of its own. Like the Bug's Life bloopers during the credits, oddly specific, but I can see the comparison. A Bug's Life comes up way too often in this stream. It's kind of freaky. You think so? I seem to remember the, what is it, like, I think, was it, like, Balin? God, I can't remember. I can't remember the names. It's been a while. We didn't get that far in our Dragon Age playthrough here because the game crapped out. I don't recall them both being bad, though. Okay, I got turned around here. It's a shame because it is legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. I love Dragon Age Origins so much. For that exact reason. It always... And anything that I wanted to do, I could get it to... Oh, God, more carriers. All right, we're not going to run. I could get it to give me some kind of response. The people for my potential job want me to come in for an interview on Sunday. Why is that odd? There's so many good things happening at once? Kel Miyazaki Ghibli credits tell an afterward if you pay attention to the pictures. That's, I haven't watched a Miyazaki film in a while, but I feel like that's what Attack on Titan did with its ending, too. Oh, look, Dirty Jester got paralyzed. God. Okay, I'm gonna try not to fucking scream and break something. I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind. Oh, it's just the day? Okay, this is the most frustrating shit ever. So if you will look at the bottom of the fucking panel, our cleric has once again gotten paralyzed, which means I get to walk back up again. We just got to the floor. I just make one little change to the map. I just want to make a tiny little change, make some kind of progress, but it's always paralyzed. And there's no potion of paralysis removal in the game. You cannot get one. It does not exist. The only way to do it is to walk back and go to the cleric, or to have a second fucking cleric in your party. Which is basically pigeonholing me into leveling another cleric if I want to progress, which is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to go nuts. That is fucking dirty. That alone docks so many points from this game in my personal scoring of it, because they give you this alleged choice of a party. There's There's the fighter, there's the thief, there's the magician, there's the wizard, there's the cleric, and then you can unlock the samurai and the ninja, and there's probably at least one more, but in actuality, you can only take 4 of those. You need 2 clerics minimum. Fuck, you might need 3 clerics. And you need a rogue if you want to open any of the chests, right? So, fuck, there's half your party. There's your entire backline. Or I guess you need 1 in the front, 1 in the back, so they don't both get paralyzed, and then a rogue. And of course you're going to take a wizard, and of course you're going to take a fighter. So really, there's almost no choice in your party. Classic cleric inflation. I'm just going to take 5 of them. The whole party's going to be fucking clerics. This reminds me of Bard's Tale, where the game devolves into either you attack first and wipe everyone, or they attack first and you get wiped. That is exactly how this works, Vodka. It's almost exactly how this works. Because if we come across, let's say, the smog beast enemy and we try and fight them, or worse yet, oh look, there's more. Like, do I fight them now? Oh, thank God. I have never seen this many of these fucking things. All right. Anyway, we're gonna have to bring another cleric, but then we don't have Feta to identify things. And I need Roru for the items. I'm so flabbergasted right now. Did I not go up? I went down twice. Change out members as required? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, because you still have to level the guys. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. I could put Roru in the front, but he's so squishy. Yeah, perhaps. But, like, I'm pretty well over-leveled floor 3. This should be a floor 4 problem. Like, I should be on my progression floor right now. And that's where I should worry about paralysis. But what I was going to get at is, on the next floor, there's this pack of mobs that's just 3 packs of 9. And the fuckers can just, like, one-shot with their AoE. So if any one of those 3 decide to AoE before you get to make a move, your backline's dead. I don't understand what they're expecting. Like, having multiple parties is the idea? So, like, I leave Roru behind then and just forget getting items? I mean, I guess I can. If the alternative is... No, you're right. You're right. It's just frustrating. Like, it's just silly design. Because it could be alleviated so easily. You can go to the store and for $500... Well, let's say for $2,000, twice the price of using it from the cleric here, you could buy a scroll of Deparalyze. That would solve the problem immediately. There's no more issue. Yeah, alright. Well, Roru, it's been fun. I think we have another cleric in here, don't we? Yeah, Yogi's level 7, so he can come along, and I guess he can hang in the back. Oh, Toki, you descend into madness once more. I think Yogi was kind of a tank, too, wasn't he? I guess not compared to where we're at. Oh, goodness, I'm having a stroke right now. Hold on a minute. Dalco, paralysis removal. I'm not pleased. I'll say that right now. I'm not pleased. I mean, if Feta can get paralysis removal will be good. Can I look and see? That's Dalico. Wizardry 2 wizard spells. But this isn't even a soft lock. This is like a... You cannot progress until you have this very particular set of shit. Oh, I'm on the terrible site again. Oh. Level 3, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, surely Feta will get the spells eventually. Dialico is at what level? Dialico is at level 3, so I would think whenever he would get level 6 spells... Oh god, we don't even have all the level 5 spells yet, though. Okay, well... Eventually he'll get it. And until then, we'll just have 2 healers. The D&D Gold Box games just brought up earlier, too, and I don't think I'm familiar with them. What are those? What are those? Assuming they have specific names. Alright, back to the inn once more. Everybody gets a little dab. Bane stats might let him become a lord now. What? How do you do that? I haven't seen any way to, like, reclass people. Edge of town, training grounds, restarted out party. Inspect. Class change at the training grounds. Oh, wow. Oh. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Oh, that's changed name. Whoops, I was like, wait, why did it shrink? Full party of clerics. No. The mage AoE's way too good. A full party of clerics would get railed once the AoE packs come up. Yeah, he can't switch. I wondered if Dirty J can. Nope. Yeah, so neither of them can yet. But that's good to know, to keep an eye on that. I was wondering when that would come up. Do you think so if you reclassed into a warrior, could you level up for more power then? Is there some kind of a downside to this? Is this expected so you get stronger and then you re-level? I'm waiting to see before we leave. That's how Dragon Warrior 3 worked? So it literally just sets you to level 1 and you can keep leveling. What's the downside? Spellcasters retain all their spells? What the fuck? That's... Why wouldn't you just do that over and over again? Time? Benefits of changing class. They do? Well, maybe that's why I'm so weak. You get reset to level 1 with half the HP you had before the change, which can be beneficial if you leveled 4 to 5 times before it. You can also keep all the equipment, obviously, as far as I know, all the spells you learn under the class. So yeah, class change is a big deal. That's why we're stuck. Retain all your stat... You guys. You fucking guys. Alright, well, that means we are changing class on everybody. Oh, he can't be a warrior, though, for some reason. Oh. Oh. Toki, I have several copies of Parasite 1 and Eve 1 and 2. I could definitely sell a couple, but the hoarder within me wants to keep them all. Well, we've already talked about this before. I told you to sell them. I think your problem is you have a sealed copy of it that the disc is loose in. Oh, I see. So still limited by stats, but you'd think my stats would be high enough to reclass fighter. Can you not reclass into the same thing? Like, Feta could turn into a mage. Just for shits. Roru can't turn into anything. Teen Palpatine cannot... So you can't turn into the same class that you are. That's the downside. Oh. Well, he definitely has the strength minimum, that's no question. I mean, he's a fighter. But it sounds like as a fighter, you can't turn into a fighter. So you would have to turn into a strength-based class probably, unless you got lucky and got some in-ups. So that's kind of interesting. Because that's how I could make my backline stronger. So I could keep the backline going wild. And like I could have Mangs turn into a wizard for a little bit. Or a fighter even. Because the fighter would get her more HP. But then it would, well, I don't know. Maybe she could go back in. This could be really dangerous. Let's try it with Feta first, because fuck Feta. Yeah, you might just be a fighter. We'll see. But I need to make sure you can actually turn back. Oh, he can only go Cleric. So he doesn't have the stats for Warrior. But he could go Mage. I want him to be a Cleric anyway, so he has the skills. So let's just see how that works. Alright, so we go to the edge of town. We go to the maze. I don't have anyone in my party, of course. But of course, that's a given. Interesting. That's a bizarre change to the mechanics that I wasn't expecting. They lose half their HP. I mean, that's totally cool. Like, look, Feta still has 29 health now at level 1. Is that true? And, like, my goal would be just to get him more HP, so if I power leveled him up, which wouldn't be hard to do here, as a fighter, let's say, and then we took him back to a mage, he'd be set. To feed your level addiction? I just want to feed my people not dying to a single AoE addiction. Yeah, that's literally all I'm thinking about, Addy. And he's a cleric too, so that means I could get him paralysis. And I could do this to Mangs too, but I need to make sure we can go back. Because if he can't go back, we're going to be in trouble. Like, if once you're one class, you can't go back after you've jumped around a little bit, our goose is cooked then. Chatting with my phone so the computer's very strange. Yeah, me too. Even, like, doing Discord DMs is fucking weird that way. I'm so slow at typing on my phone. I can type... I'm usually around, like, 140 to 160 words per minute on my computer. And then I go to my phone and I go to, like... 3? No, that's not true. Probably, like, 40 words per minute on the phone or something. It's awful. Alright, now here's the bullshit. I don't even want to fight these. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fight these. Mangs, destroy those. Good. A bunch of them are dead. The Banshees can take a level away from you, which I'm not even convinced is an entirely bad thing. Keep popping these off. I guess if you have a bad level looking for Banshees and then getting yourself de-leveled could be good. Poison needle. You've disarmed the trap. Yeah, so that probably just got him an immediate level. Of course, I need to get him quite a few levels, probably up to where Yagi was at like 6 or 7. And then we can take him back again. And when I see I can take him back, we can switch Mangs, maybe. This is probably a good spot to level, too. Did I ever fully explore this? I think it just turns in a circle, right? Some weird rooms down here. Like, I don't understand the purpose of this. I feel like I should inspect here or something. How do we do that? We hit start, search. Oh, no one. Okay. I forgot about that command. Don't you love it when you want to fight, you cannot find one? Cannot find a fight. They just don't exist. I was doing such a good job running into things that I didn't want to before. Alright, well, I guess I could go back to mapping. That's like a surefire way to get me into a fight. Just gotta find my way out of this mess. What is this? This is an area we have not mapped yet. I'm sure of that. I know it's near the start. I just have to figure out exactly where. Hey, there's an encounter. Friendly blade bears. Oh, I see where it is, I think. Yes. Okay, well, this is interesting. So was it this one? Nope, this is the dead end. Where the hell was it? No, it shouldn't have been along the bottom there. Dude, I have no idea how we just found that. Like, bobbed and weaved us up. This is the pit. This is still the pit. Okay, noted. This is back at the start. And then all the way down goes to the pit again. Strange animals and were-lions. Alright, this ought to be a mess. The were-lions are pretty tough, but again, they're also good XP. Yeah, I think the reclass thing was what I was missing, because we've got characters with health. Like, if I wanted to, if I could make Dirty Jester a mage and start him with 60 HP, totally set. We would be good to go. He'd lose half his health, but he'd be a level 1 mage with 60 HP. He'd be like a god. He'd be like some strange god. More poisons going out. It's alright, we can't stay down here too long anyway. But that's 3,300 XP, so that's immediately gonna get fed a couple levels. And we'll see if it just lets me reclass him to a mage. You can't just flop back and forth, though. Multi-class mechanic is in every wizardry, or at least everyone I've played, so I assume they want you to use it then. It's not optional. Nope, that's not the one we want. That's paralyzed. We want this one. Okay, and big heals. Big heals for baby. Tyler Coo. It's a little dangerous doing this down here, though. When floor 3 is pretty high, there is AoE potential. But, you know, again, the goal is to get Fenna just immediately level 4 or 5. So Raven Dawn MMO looks pretty cool. Oh no, Addie. Addie, you don't need an MMO in your life. I know this. You know this. Raven Dawn. I certainly don't need another MMO in my life. Like, I'm looking forward in a week and a half, 2 weeks for Classic. When is Season of Discovery 2 coming out? How long do we have on that? Oh, God. That's next Thursday. So not this upcoming Thursday, but the following. So I think what we'll do is on February 6th, which is a week and 2 days from today, I'll take off that Tuesday. And that Thursday, I'll be here instead, and we'll do a 12-hour plus no live stream on Thursday and Friday. I guess that means I gotta not order any food. I gotta save my calories for takeout. How much do you think it would matter if I didn't do any raiding in Phase 1? None whatsoever. So, my guess... Okay, so there is one thing, Addie. It's gonna be easier for you, because all this shit is gonna be cheap now. It is possible that with the increased gold cap, or not cap, but, you know, more ways to make money, and people getting more money for their XP at 40, that everything inflates. So it would be a good idea if you have a character you want to get the shredder slash... There's a rune where you have to get a bunch of, like, special things around the world, and they're cheap right now, so it would be good to get it done. But if you don't need that rune, it doesn't matter. And even if you need it then, you can still get it. It was just horrible at first because everybody wanted it. It's not optimal, but you'll be fine. These raids are not hard. Like, we were discussing this in the Season Discovery channel. They literally on Twitter asked, and it was responded with, okay, this is what we're doing. If people wanted them to lock the raid the first week, so that second week the raid will become available and everyone can kind of race it. But the race is stupid anyway, because it's going to be cleared in like 30 minutes by the team, whatever team gets there first. It's not hard. And they basically said that they're not going to do hard raids for leveling because they're leveling dungeons. Oh, really, Dropkick? What do you think changed your mind? I think that this is a very chill game, so it has that going on for it. I like that I can just pause it and talk whenever. That's a tremendous plus for me. No, it'll be like an hour flap, but it will not take them long, because when people are good at games, like, and there's a group of them that are all good at games together, and they've pre-stocked on potions and everything, these people do it very quickly. Like, I'm not going to be surprised an hour after the raid comes out that it's cooked, because they're going to be 40, they're going to have their best in-slot pre-slot, they're going to get whatever potions and raid buffs they want, and, again, some people will always push. Like, if we had your day 1 DPS on your mage on every character in our first raid in there, we would have cleared it quick. Because when we have, what, 7 or 8 people doing 200 DPS, where the expected DPS is, let's say, 70, it's like having 3 times the people in there. You're clearing it. You're clearing the boss encounter too fast for the mechanics to take you out. All right, we're facing west. We're at 2-5. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're up here. I see. Okay, no problem. The first time we came down here, I got lost here. And I could never find this area again, but I actually was just looking at it sideways. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta remap this here. So over here, we learned that is a dead end. I just didn't mark it. That's a box. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Up. And up. And remember, what's over here is actually over here. I'm sure it'll be a little more difficult, and I'm looking forward to that. But I don't think it's going to be, like, insanely difficult. Like, I think it'll be kind of what happened last time, where our group, which is not really super coordinated, probably wipes and doesn't clear week 1, and then week 2 a little bit of information gets out, and we get a little more gear. And then we clear. This is frustrating because we are in the wrong side. So let me make sure. It's just, I don't like the way this map works. It's 1914. We're up here now because it wraps around. So 19 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 east, and 14 north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And we're facing west, of course. So that's chill. Okay. So at least we can start mapping this properly. This is going to be a damn proper map. You're mapping manually? Yes. This is like our 5th day of this game, Skarn. And I've gotten better and better at this. But as we've gotten deeper, they've gotten more confusing, too. So, like, this map starts us down here, Skarn, at 0, 0. And before, the maps looked like this. Right? Where you start at 0, 0 here, and just map the square out, right? So that's pretty straightforward. That's not too tough to do. So our first map looks really good, and I had to redo it still, because this area got a little messy, but it looks nice. This is a perfectly functional map of the first floor. Every piece of detail is there. The second map, I think I redid once, but it got tricky because you start here and kind of wrap around, and right when you get here, it teleports you up here, right? So if you don't know what your coordinates are, which I didn't the first time I did this, you're just fucking like, oh, I'm just running around until I find where I'm going. So now we actually hit the coordinates right. But this level's got lots of teleport fuckery. And then this guy we've skipped over because he's floor 4. I ripped out the old one. This guy's gimmick is just... these are doors that kind of act as a seam to the top. So you can go wrap north to south, or south to north, whichever way you're going. But also this hallway down here endlessly scrolls. And same with up here. So the coordinates are really helpful because now I've got myself set up so I have the exact square of the map. So again, it's new to me, so this is a skill set to learn. And I didn't realize at first that the mages get a spell that lets you do that. And we've just learned a new mechanic for reclassing. So I was like, well, why would I want to reclass my mage? Well, reclassing, you can gain a bunch of HP with. And right now, my biggest problem is mages gain 1 HP per level. So, you know, we're just kind of screwed. I think this pit's actually stairs. Should I risk it? Yes, this pit was stairs. Okay, so this is not a pit. This is actually our way down. All right. Yeah, this bitch has fucking pits all over it, too, which is ungodly frustrating. Like, I think we're going to come up on one in a second here. Let's not go that way just yet. Yes, I believe we'll hit a pit up here in just a second. Right, open floor, and there's the pit. So if we step in this pit, we go down to the next floor. And check this out. The next floor it drops you into is pitch black. So the way you navigate is you hit forward and find out you've hit a wall. That's why that exists. Oops. Okay, yeah, so all this is just connecting here. All right, so we have successfully captured the interior of the map. I think there's something here we can still find, too. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, this is one of those games that... Or I've watched, like, I watched a little bit of Rig do some mapping. I don't watch a lot of streams, but I did watch a little bit of him when he was mapping, and I was like, man, why would anybody put themselves through this? This looks like torture. But when you're doing it, it's neat because there's this added function of learning through making the map. Like, I feel like what I've done here translates into another playthrough. Like, it could be useful in another way. Yes, and we will eventually win. And if we decide to play more dungeon crawlers, like what, the Bard's Tale or whatever it's called, I will be in a much better place because I'll know what I'm doing. What's really tricky is you have to make sure that there's no teleport tiles, because sometimes you'll step in here and you'll think you're right here, but it'll teleport you somewhere else. Nope, this is always the same. And some neat things about this game too. When you die, you leave your corpses down here, so the next set of adventurers can come find you. But also, if I were to log off the game, I could quit, and I could come down on another party and find this party idling here and, like, pick them up. So that's almost an interesting idea. Like, I could leave some characters far down, and then I could bring another party down, and we could kind of, like, clear through together. Like, if someone gets paralyzed, I could pick them up with the other party of clerics, and, I mean, that gets really stupid. I'm not going to do that, but, you know, if you wanted to be a maniac, you could. Alright, so this is a dead-end door. Yeah, so now we have mapped this entire level out for what we can. There's something right here, though, that we can't quite access, unfortunately. We need a key item for that, and I don't know what it is yet. Ooh, these guys can be scary. So anyway, we reclassed Feta, and I'm hoping we can reclass him back into his wizard class once he gets high enough up. And if that's the case, I'm definitely going to do the same thing with Mangs, because, and maybe even Roru, because an issue we're running into right now is Mangs is, like, level 10, but she has 22 HP. And these AoE characters can attack the back row for, 30 plus damage in one turn. So you can be doing just fine and then be dead. 100 to 0. Nothing you can do. These guys can be a little scary too, so we gotta watch them, but I think we're okay. They should be good XP, which is what we're here for. This is Feta's test run for XP. The fuck was this? Where am I? If I run around enough, I'll figure out where I am. Okay, now I know where I am. Whee! I think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. We don't fuck around with characters like Master Ninjas, because they have decapitation moves. Not great. It's not something you want. We are facing north. Okay, so we should be, like, right... I think we're, like, right here, aren't we? No? Right here, maybe? No. Uh-oh. Once more lost in the maze. Well, this door is facing south, so this should be pretty straightforward. Facing south. I could just look at our coordinates if I really wanted to. Pit. All right, coordinates again. 0 east, 10 north. So we're up here. Okay, we're right here. This is actually about where I thought we were. I guess I just didn't go down far enough. Where lions? Destroy them. Destroy them. Okay, we got plenty of big boy spells left. There comes 5 trillion poisons, all at the same time. Poison, 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 poison. Left door. Should be a right door here. So we're gonna get out of here. Floor 2's probably still better to grind on anyway. Some nice Werepanther packs that are pretty safe. And hopefully our tanks have enough HP that Decapitate can't kill them now. I think it is a threshold on them. I love it. I want the XP now, so you know we're not... Are you serious? I've come through this area when I need to get out of here, and every single time, it's a fight behind every door. And now that I'm looking for the XP, it's not gonna happen. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking video game. I should have killed the creeping coins. They're good XP. Friendly depraved clerics. We don't fight because they are friendly. This is the pit room. Mr. Dink, our good friend. Come on, get it. And we out of here. All right, let's just have Palpy heal everybody up. Bought a massage machine. Palpy needs a big boy heal. Do we have any more? Nope. Dialama's done. Dirty J is like, he needs to multi-class. He is an endless pit of health. It's actually ridiculous how much HP he's rolled. But I don't think he has stats for anything other than Warrior. I mean, I guess I could look. Team Palpatine's got some pretty decent stats on him. What's Vayne rocking? 18. Ooh, I wonder if maybe his piety is just too low. Not sure what the Lord takes. We can look that up. Wizardry 2 classes. And this stuff is all in the manual. Given a roll. All right. Lord is 15, 12, 12. So he does not have the IQ or the piety. It needs 15 vitality. Samurai, on the other hand, he has almost the stats for. If he had one more piety, he could become a samurai. So that's what he's lacking right now. How about Dirty J? Because he's who we're really thinking about. Again, IQ is holding Dirty J back, and agility from Samurai. Ninja has to be evil. It's 17s across the board. Fighter's 11. Yeah, the fighter's going to be an issue. They need to get some better rolls if we want to reclass them. It's like a fighter slash mage. It sounded like that's what most of the hybrids were. It's kind of weird. Like, I can understand Ninja being like kind of like a rogue mage fighter. He was holding back a few of my coworkers. Yikes. True, but yikes. Oops. Adventurer's Tavern. Dirty Jester, what do you got going on there? Can't have a fighter. It's true, I know. You need something. What about fighter rogue? Yo, who was that? Was that Feta? That was Feta. So Feta only got 1 HP with his new cleric. He lost some IQ, unfortunately. He's gaining. Oh yeah, keep it going. Lost fight. We don't care. Well, maybe we do care about fight. I love my pool gold. It's a pool of gold. Welcome, you act. This is a tremendous issue because he's losing IQ, which means he's not going to be able to reclass back. Fucking Feta, man. Now I don't want to I need to multi-class Mangs because she has no HP. I mean, look at this. Feta is already flown past her, and he's like level 3. Okay. All right. How are we doing, you hacked? We living large and in charge today? And there they go. Suddenly a whole new dimension. It is. I don't know if I like it, though. I like the idea of rolling into a new class, but I feel like the fighter is just the fighter is just the best class right now. It does damage, it has health. And then the only thing that we have going for us otherwise is the Mangs does a lot of AoE, or there's a cleric to heal. Feels weird, man. What am I fucking doing? Did I go down? I did. Not sure if it's the same in this game, but in other Wizardry games, you have a better chance for better stat rolls during level up if you pay for the better rooms. What? I mean, that could make sense, because I've always wondered what the purpose was. I've got the money. Chill Day, been doing field work recently, but not today. But tomorrow, I'm going to assist in distributed livelihood goods. I think I remember you talking about something like that coming up. We got here. Surprise. Yeah, these monsters suck, but we'll try to kill them anyway. This is Mang's dying bait right here. Plays with the idea that multiple parties and lots of party members is a good idea, I guess. Yeah, I guess, because if you get bad rolls... These enemies are just cursed. It's so amazing how shitty they are. Holy fuck, they have so much health, they can do so much damage. I'm sorry, is that Feta? What the hell is Mahalatio? Mahalatio is a stronger fire spell. I didn't even know this existed. Oh! A half group of enemies for Malucio. Or Moralis scares monsters into fleeing. Okay, so Mahalatio is good. This is what we needed to be doing. That's a whole nother tier of damage spells I've been skipping out on. Strong ice spell, 8 to 64 to group. Imagine hitting for 64. Yeah, man, maybe so. And maybe I should have been re-rolling earlier. And they do give good XP if you can kill them. But yeah, like I said, there's no freaking way you could possibly clear floor 4 without having more HP on your backline. It would be impossible. Be fucking impossible. This game uses strange-ass Thax 0. I'm not sure if it's Thax 0, but yeah, lower is better. So, like, if you see Vayne has -8 armor, watch this. Vayne has a legendary armor, and I'm convinced that there's probably more legendary armor floating around out here. This one. So now Vayne should have -10, I think. Let's see. No, yeah, once you go to 10, it just says LO. And he also heals over time, so he's like Giga Chad, which is what the plus is. I'm back. Welcome back, Taco. Please don't put your Crispex in your bourbon. You have to keep in mind, too, that the design is whatever they could think of at the time. There's basically, like, nothing to compare it with. No, that's fair, Psycho. And, you know, like, it sounds easy to look at that and say, well, yeah, but you can tell it's fun or not. But, like, there's so many things that you think sound fun. Like, this is what I've been guilty of in the past 2 years with my game design stuff, is I think something sounds fun. Like, in my head, in the little test that I do, it's like, hey, that's fun. But then when you actually go to, like, build a full game out of it, you realize, wow, that's not fun. So, like, the easiest way to fix that is to base your model on a working game, which, as you just pointed out, there was no working model before this. Running in the 90s. At this point, I think trying to be totally original is a bad idea anyway. It's better just to have some original ideas and branch off of something we know and are slightly familiar with. Pick mechanics from tabletop RPG or board games that were often different contexts and intents. Yeah, very different. Let's copy Pokemon and Fortnite. Oh, yeah. What game are we talking about? No, you don't need to AoE that, but Mags is going to AoE this one, so do it anyway, just for fun. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls. We're Panthers. So find it hilarious that Wizardry spawned JRPGs. Japan really likes the 90s? Yeah. Well, like, a mechanic I didn't know that I did see in a lot of Japanese games was the level up system is just random stats. And that's... I don't think Western RPGs don't do that at all, do they? Unless they're ones that are based on this type of thing? Like, so many games in Japan do that. JRPGs do it, Fire Emblem likes do it. I guess, I think XCOM does it. And there might have even been some influence from here. I say they ripped the axe animation from Fortnite. The funniest thing about Palworld isn't the Pokemon shit, it's the Breath of the Wild stuff. Like, if you play Palworld, you will hear the same fucking noises that you hear all over Breath of the Wild. It's uncanny. And, like, the text that appears when you come into new areas, and... oh, there's so many things. Yeah, the fast travel noise, it is really funny. Like, you can tell that they knew they were taking a swing at Pokemon, so they're like, hey, why don't we also just put this in just to fuck with people? Okay, this could be a death for the casters. There's that too. It's so funny. Alright, big boy AoE spell to kill casters and back. XCOM's got a random initial stat, but the stats go up from what you do. Right, okay, so it's not even really random. Right, okay, so that doesn't even compare then. Mangs just blew away all 7 witches in one attack, from what I saw there. Palworld's Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Guns. It's literally... the only comparison you should really need for that game is Ark. That's it. You don't need anything else, just Ark. Anything else is just is reaching into other genres. Valheim's fitting too, but Ark has the pets. It's like when you play it, you just really feel it. You can look at the visuals or whatever, but playing it, the gameplay loop is just verbatim Ark. Not excruciatingly awful to play. I haven't played too much Ark, so I don't have any bad experiences. I played one day with a friend, and we spent all day fucking taming this fucking dinosaur, and then she just ran off with it and, like, got it killed. And it's like, well, I guess that's it for our experience. And I guess it's not 300 gigabytes, and yeah, Ark launched super broken, I remember. Feta, you're no longer a wizard, you are the experiment. So we found out about multi-classing, so I made you a cleric. And what I'm hoping happens here is I can get you a bunch of levels, so you get your health up, and then we can just roll you back into a wizard. Because we've hit this issue where Palpatine gets paralyzed, and you cannot unparalyze him. He's the only one who can unparalyze. So what that means is every time we get paralyzed, which was 2 times in a row as soon as we got to floor 3 last time, we immediately have to run back up. And I got so pissed off. I totally lost it a minute ago. And as long as we have a mage to carry, we can slaughter stuff too. I mean, they do so much damage. Playing on a PvP server, like, for like a day, came back, next day everything was gone. Yep. Yep, that's how it be. That is why I like the idea of these survival crafting games where you have pets, because at least it feels like you can, well, I guess Feta can't even do this now. I can't. Trade with who? Where's Feta? Is he paralyzed or something? Is he dead? Oh, maybe just Feta had it. Whoops. Whoops. Anyway, you know, at least in theory, your Pokemon could defend your base, although in practice, I'm sure they just get slaughtered, too. Whoa. Could not disarm. Imagine not being able to disarm a fucking trapped box on level 1. Still 500 Gatling sentries. I think there's, hold on a second, if we get turned around. No. I think, does Rust have that? I mean, they initially talked about wanting to have some sort of a electricity system. My pals are too busy starving to death when I go offline, yeah, and getting crippling depression. Yeah, same. That's why I put them all away. That's definitely going to be the move. Come back on, every single pal is depressed and wants you to fucking pet them, but by the time you're done playing, they're still depressed. Eventually, they all have depression and ulcers. I stopped caring. Savage. I need to figure out where I am. I turned around and now I'm lost. Look at all these freaking level 1 encounters. Play if the animals didn't look like cheap and matched the world like cheap and matched the world they lived in like cheap. Like that visually their quality is cheap. Played for a few hours. The little sheep pals are adorable. There's a lot of really cute things in it. About 10 healthy of each pal in my box. They're all replaceable. Jesus, Addy. Never mind, Addy. You're uninvited to TwitchCon. Displaying sociopathic tendencies, not taking care of your pets. I don't understand why Pal World blew up like a nuke. I mean, it's a good base game. For people, like I think a lot of people maybe stayed away from Ark and Rust and those kind of games, and now they're getting into Pal World because it had a Pokemon side to it, and they're just getting hit by the... Like, it's got a very addictive gameplay loop. There's always a little task for you to do, and sure, they released it at a great time, where there wasn't a whole lot going on. That's true, too. Is this the way out? Oh, God. That was the way out there, you fucking asshole. This is supposed to be it right here. Yes. Oh, my God. All right. I've lost my mind. I have officially lost my mind with this game. Right, there's 31. He lost more IQ, but he gained piety. You gotta be shitting me. Are you sure you still had your mind? No. Come on, Vane, can you multi-class? No. Nope, he needed the piety up. So his int's going up and his piety's going down. So soon he'll be able to be a mage, I guess. Or maybe not. Well, yeah, no, I think you only need 11 int to be a mage. That would be a flip. Like, we flip all of our classes to the opposite side. Yo, Fanta with the 20 handstander. Clawing his way back up. should play Shadow Complex. What's that? Never heard of that. Feta lost strength. That's fine. Gained piety and agility. Lost luck. I can handle that, Feta. Oh, I get him the economy room. Oh, now he doesn't level. Metroidvania? Why didn't you suggest that before? That sounds sick. But Toki, I did. I've been suggesting it for years, Toki. I know. Have an amazing time with Elytrian? I'm sure I will, you act. Sure I will. I mean, you know I've wanted to play that game for a long while. I just haven't done it. Because it's a long RPG, and for some reason, here I am anyway. I think we should go back to Dwarf Fortress for a Kill the Children run. Maybe when Adventure Mode comes out, we can. How about that? How about that? Oh, and Shadow Complex is pretty high on the backlog. Oh, really? I know you did. I knew exactly what it was, Taco. I knew. Don't worry. But we have to go through the song and dance. This is the eternity that we're trapped in. Alright, like I said, we've got this place mapped out, so I'm really just getting XP down here because we can AoE the crap out of everything with Mangs. Waiting for my funny alien bug killing game 6 to release. 2 more months. It's coming out. EDF coming out. I think the only reason to be evil is to try to become a ninja. I don't get it though, because if you become an evil ninja, then your party's gonna leave you. I don't think you can have clerics. Perhaps samurai can heal and they're neutral? No fights, no fights. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when no fights come for you? A friendly floppy thing. Still waiting for Silk Song? Wonder what's taking that so long? Are they in like dev hell or something with it? I've heard people talking about it for freaking ever. So tempted to become evil in Baldur's Gate 3 because I dislike a lot of the characters? I mean, you know I did. I don't know if you got to see much of my playthrough, but yeah. Oh yeah. Vayne found a stick. Well, congratulations, Vayne. Prime 4's in hell too. Don't talk about Prime when you hacks here. You're gonna get him stirred up, Atsu. So you murder people? Oh my god. Yeah, it's funny watching Mangs play for a little bit because obviously she didn't. So I saw Gale for the first time. I don't know, I don't like playing through pure evil on a first playthrough anyway, to be honest, because even though there's some amazing things you get to see, oftentimes you don't get to see all the companion stuff. Like, I'm sure once I get to Baldur's Gate, having missed out on a few of the key characters, I'm gonna be missing a lot of cool side story stuff. I've never even played a Metroid game. Damn. Oh, to be young. Already in Act 2, you're missing quite a bunch, I bet. I mean, I did so much in that game. Welcome, Rastraza. But yeah, I mean, I know the Githyanki girl, or whatever it's called, probably would have given me a lot of extra stuff. Another Cleric's Crisis. This is the first time we saw it on the last one. Oops, it was a stunner. Got him! Oh, yeah! Alright. Well, we can get rid of stun. That is... It's paralysis, right? So that'll be Dialico. And this one should be poison for Palby. The original Metroid got it for $10. You know, I didn't care for the original that much. Not that you shouldn't play it. But Super Metroid really is just, it's a pop-off game. Quite a bit of different things we're going through in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I need to get back into it. First one's really rough. I think the first two don't have maps, right, Psycho? I think I played the first or second one and it didn't have, it must have been the first one. It didn't have a map and I was so confused and lost. I think I really snapped on Act 3 when some NPC told me to subject myself to mapping of the heart. I butchered everything I saw in the building and thought it was a shark quest. Whoops! Yeah, I haven't done Act 3 yet. That's where we left off on stream. Original Final Fantasy for $10? Ooh. Seconds on the Game Boy, so probably no map either. Jesus Christ. Metroidvania with no map. Now we're talking new concepts. Just trying to stimulate a battle. But the monsters don't want to fight. You know, like I was freaking out earlier for this exact reason. Because I spent so much damn time running back and forth between town to come down here and immediately walk into a paralysis monster. And then they come around and they do this shit to me, where I could not find a fight to save my life. And when I do find one, it's frickin' Blade Bear. Sorry, Wesley Snipe, take your bears back. Doom Toads, and they're friendly. Shit, fucking crap. Ah, jeez, Toki. Oh, yeah, no, she's forever short. Friendly rats. I hate this game. I hate this game. It's all friendly now, so I can't fight it or will turn evil. It's taunting me. Okay, there we go. Fuzzballs. Oh boy, nothing. $18 gold. Wowee. The power fantasy is storming into a building filled with mid-high level cleric fighters and just wiping them out in a blood swath. You can get so powerful in that game. I made Astrian a one-handed crossbow character with bonus attacks, and once he hit that point, he was a pumper. And I know being a fighter archer is even better. You get even more attacks. 1613 at 69% is $5. What's that for? Is it just a fun fact? You're just throwing fun facts? Oh no, they've surprised me! Back and see what he can do. Because I do want to take him back to Wizard. He just needs to be able to cast anti-paralysis. That's all I need. That's all I need in my life. I have a fix for you, Uact. If you hate Astrian like me, you gotta find him a stupid hat. Giving Astrian a cowboy hat 100% fixes his character. Hashtag fixed. God, we don't even need healed. Alright, let's see if we can tempt Feta into some good levels up. Lost IQ, lost strength. Fuck. He can't keep doing that. He is getting HP, I guess. Jeez, now he's taking a while, too. Who else was close? Was Roro close? They could set their OnlyFans price at $16.13, then just keep it at a permanent 69% discount. Oh, okay. Why would they do that? Just for the meme? Okay, meanwhile, Palpatine just rolled the best goddamn level I could imagine. He got it all, except Piety and 20 HP. This chat is so wild that I feel less bad about telling crazy stories. This chat is not that wild. What do you mean? I feel like this is a pretty normal group of casual human beings. I mean, sure, we joke around about some silly stuff. I strongly disagree. Well, normal human beings by internet standards. We're not talking about Feta's normie, let's go watch the football game on Sunday, friends. Go birds, by the way. What, the birds are out? Ah, fuck. Almost nothing more than a setting on a dishwasher. I like that. It may not be true, but I like that. Oh, new spell. The Chiefs, who are they? I don't watch sports ball, sorry. Restores a dead party member. Fuck yes. He does not need to cast that on himself, though. Alright, we get all of our buffs up. There you go. We can see further, jump further. I don't know. Do a whole bunch of stuff. 0 XP. Go fuck yourself. I'm almost tempted to take us down a level, but like I said, that next level is just, it's spooky. Shit hits fucking hard. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Nah, we'll just hang here. Hopefully we can get Feta out of cleric status. Otherwise, I guess he could just stay a cleric and I could pay... Oh, Jesus, what are these? Okay, we have to be very careful here. Mangs, you need to drop your biggest spell on the Smog Beasts, because they're awful. Feta also will do the same. Creeping Coins ain't no thing. Okay, huge hits on those. Alatio's out. It did no damage to us. That's good. Oh, those are the Creeping Coins. Yeah, Creeping Coins are going to do a ton of turns. So we're going to be here for a minute. Feta did not take out the fuckers. That's spooky art. How we looking? Looks like Roru was the only one who was hit by back row. These guys should be nearly dead. Now, this was the one that hits everybody. Alright, chop them down. Dispatched. Right across the line. Beautiful. Alright, we cooked it. This is going to be huge XP. This should be like 4,000 plus. And Mangs can just drop another big AoE spell on the back. Feta can do the same. He probably should have waited, but whatever. She'll kill him anyway. 4,500 XP. Exploding box. Disarm it. And Vayne finds a shield. Yeah, that was a tremendous fight right there. However, I don't think we're going to get Feta back. I think he's going to be locked out of Wizard, which is sad. Because the Wizard is nice. Like, he can identify everything, which kicks butt. Yeah, it might be... Actually, maybe there's not a Wizard-only spell, but he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Come on, no fights. There's no fights anywhere. No fights. It's a no-fight zone. Actually, let's turn around. Up here, there's usually a spot that's like a guaranteed fight. Boom. Always a fight here. Okay, this is another fucking Smog Beast shitfest. HP is as good as it gets. What Mangs can do... Maldalto on them. Feta no longer can cast his big one. Let's see what happens. 3, 4, 1. Mangs 1. Feta 8. That's what's scary, but he does have some HP. Okay. Let's see what happened. And, okay, damage went out. Just do one more Maldotto on them, and that should kill them. What's Feta's best heal? He's getting up there. He's got Dial now. So this is why leveling Cleric on him was so nice. If I can get him a T3 heal, he will be so handy to have. Roru's in big trouble right now. All the mobs are dead, I think, though. No, there's still 2 up. Shit. Alright, Palpy, how about you get a big diorama back here? Who needs it the most? Oh, actually, just a regular heal on Mangs is probably good. Seems like she's got high magic resist at least. Maybe Int has that. Don't people say the Super Bowl's rigged every year? Isn't that just part of it? Like some dumb play happens and everyone gets upset about a call? Or is that's probably only when the birds are there. Because the Philadelphia sports fans get crazy. $5,000 experience points, my god. Oops, alarm. What's that? Well, that sucks, because Teen Palpatine has 2 hit points right now. So there's basically... We surprised them, I think. Yes. We got a couple kills right out of the gate. He needs to go for a heal on himself. Hopefully he gets it. It's scary shit here. We don't want him dying. Who goes first? Okay, well that's a whole pack of them dead. Another one dead, and Feta healed. We're fine. Woo! Well, that's good XP. Feta should have his levels now. Oh yeah, we might as well burn all of his spells here too, because he's gonna rest when we get up there. Diorama. Anybody else need a big heal? I guess Dirty J can get one. Some mid heals. Baby heals. Bang's gonna have a baby heal for baby. That's what happens when you don't have a hit point pool. You are baby. Alright, cool. No encounters. Alright. They don't want them. They know they get steamrolled. Who is it? Highwaymen. Bring them down. Dude, just leave it. I'm done. I'm done with these fucking boxes. I gotta ID them. It's not gonna pay me shit. I want to say leaving out the south is the right way to go. It's not. Like, what room is this? Which room has this set up? We come out and there's a room across the hallway in the center. Is this it? No. Oh, shit! So behind us, okay, I see. Behind us should take us out up here. Nice, okay, so I hope I have that figured out. So I keep getting my ass turned around there. I don't even think I need this one up anymore. I guess we can keep the new map down. I'm just, at this point, you know, just waiting for Feta, basically, to be able to go back to Wizard. And if he can't, we can just go as is. As long as he gets paralysis removal. Dude, let's get you in an economy room. Gained IQ. Okay, that was a great level. Great level, but it didn't do much for him. We've got the money for economy rooms now, so why not? If it does give better stats, allegedly. I don't know, man. I know about these better stats. I'm not so sure. Where does that leave Feta? What level is he? Better yet, what does his shit look like? He's got 10 IQ. That's not great. 10 IQ. He did get a little bit of a health booster, though. Spells. I think most importantly, he has Dialico, which gets rid of paralysis. So, and he has this level 2 heal now, so... Can we switch him back? I would love to do that. He'd start at 22 HP if we can. He needs one more int, I suspect. So we're gonna roll him another level and hope for the best. God damn it, whenever I come in here, it makes me rebuild the party. Motherfucker. Alright, let's rock and roll. Apparently Vayne is up to 100 HP now, so we got a tremendous health roll. Whoa. Oh no, orcs! I suppose we should cast our proper buffs. Luminos! Myphonic! I guess there's really no reason to even re-roll our main characters. Like, we could make them hit harder or something. But I don't really see a purpose in that. Alright, well, we've been at this for over 3 hours now, and I haven't taken a break. So let me just hit a quick AFK. How do I do this? Let's go into the menus, maybe? There we go. I'm gonna just do a quick AFK, get some water. I'll be back in just a minute, guys, and then we're gonna try and push Feta up. I kind of even want to just step into the next level, so we'll see how that goes. BRB in a second, though. Alright, this is where... Whew, alright. Speaking of Dwarf Fortress... oh, excuse me, guys. Alright, Feta levels. I really kind of want to go to floor 4, but I think just being a little patient and doing one more level run here for a couple minutes should get us through. The wizard we wizardin'? Sorta. I mean, we had a wizard. And then I multi-classed him into cleric. But I've brought him back. I'm trying to bring him back to wizard, but he needs like one more int, I think. Although if I do that, we're gonna have to level him again. And honestly, the later cleric levels give more HP, so it's kind of worth holding out for him. But yeah, we've just discovered this mechanic, and unfortunately, it seems really important. You can take your character back to 1. They keep their spells, they keep their attributes, but they lose half their health. So, like, you can see Mangs is, I think, a level 11 magician, and she has 22 health. Feta, we've reclassed, and he now has 44 at, what? Oh, jeez. Level at the top. He's level 8 now. Okay. So he is catching up. He's 2 behind Mangs, but he's got double her health. And these next 2 levels will probably be huge. So the reason this is important is because oh god, these can de-level you. The reason this is important is because enemies will AoE backline, and then all your boys are dead. It's no good. Okay, let's have him AoE the 4 with Mangs. These need to die so they don't knock our levels off. You see a fighter get a bunch of AQ, you could respec him as a mage? That's exactly it, Holybeard. Yep. Which I would have done earlier if I knew. Alright, nice and clean. Dispatched, 1500 XP. Yep, I would have taken our, like, 50, 60 HP fighter and made him into a mage, and then once they were capped, they would have been, like, 50, 60 themselves. And then you could even go back to a fighter if you get the right rolls and really pop off. So it's just like a whole new level of metagame here. Okay, oh no, this is good. Okay, I hate the Smog Beast. But we should kill them. Before they even get a turn, they'll be weakened. And then the creeping coins are basically just free XP. Classes, fighter, mage, fighter. You like forget your old class, basically. You become a new one. And there are some prestige classes, like you could be a ninja, a samurai, or something else. Alright, hopefully we get our turns first, and they don't AoE everyone down in the back. We're putting everyone to sleep. Like a bajillion turns going off. I don't like this part of the game. I feel like having packs of 9, multiple packs of 9, is just too many enemies. I mean, look at all the turns they have to take. And they put my dudes to sleep, which is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we need these dead. These two must die. How are they still cooking? Come on. How are they still cooking? I don't believe that. It's really frustrating. They must have just taken, like, no damage from our spell volleys. Really low end. Truly horrific enemies, these things. And the coins. 18 fucking turns. And all of them AoE, too. It's so dumb. Okay, people are awake again. No. Feta, I need you to cast your... Well, you can't cast your biggest spell. Cast a medium spell here. Mangs will clean up all the coins, probably, with this one. So much killing! There you go. Alright, so now we just have these fuckboys left. I'm not going to waste a spell on them, because they don't actually hurt you. I'm not actually sure what they do, but they don't hurt you. Maybe they do nothing. So I'm hammering the controller away here. Oh boy, a chest. Teen Palpatine found armor. Not that I can ID it right now, because Feta's not a wizard anymore. I miss when Feta was a wizard. Those were the golden days of stream. Okay, witches also kind of suck. Hello, Fubert. Yes, Mang should definitely nuke these. She should kill them all in one move if we go first. Alright, they got theirs off first. As you can see, a 6 and 8 just flew out AoE on our backline. Which is exactly why we need this multi-classing crap. Found a staff. We're getting all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. And actually, Feta's a healer now, too, which is kind of awesome. He has heals that don't suck. So I'm looking forward to him getting back to his real class. Like Feta has class. Come on now. I guess respecking a mage is a good way, too, to, if you get your instats up then, to get to 17/17s for ninja. Since you do keep your attributes. Oh, you bastards. Feta is like school in the summertime. He ain't there. Classless. On break. What does this say if we come in from this side? Consider their line of work. I don't know what that means. Oh, you know what this means? I bet this means you should switch your class. That's probably them telling you, as a hint, that you should be multi-classing at this point. Come on, pop me a fight. Pop me a fucking fight, I'm ready. I know you guys want to get back to the sweet, sweet mapping, but we got the first half of the game mapped out. And this next level's a real doozy, so we gotta be ready for it. And lying somewhere down there is our first party's dead body. Dead bodies, plural. Okay, these motherfuckers, the paralyzed clowns. But I think we're ready for this now, right? They're good XP, and we can unparalyze our front line if Teen Palpatine gets paralyzed. Feta can get him. It's not transpiring? No, that'll never happen. See, look, Teen Palpatine just got nailed. And Feta can come in now, I think, dial a co. And fix him up. Teen Palpatine is cured. Well, I saw another one go out on Feta there. Man, this game's really toxic. I think that might confirm to me that it actually tries to figure out who can fucking cleanse Paralyze, and it goes after them. That is so toxic. But I'm double clericing now, so go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you shitty fucking game, trying to scumbag me. No, I'm gonna try tomorrow, Foobs, to get my listings up on eBay. And see if I can't get rid of that StarCraft manual for heaps of dosh. Like, if it truly sells for $90, I'm going to be ecstatic. And that does appear to be the case. Who's out there buying StarCraft manuals for $100? I don't know. What's my commission? Well, you did nothing, so you get zero. Commission. Commission works when you assist in a sale. Oh god, they're AoEing too. You could not disarm it. Another armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I guess we'll just head back now. That should be enough XP to get Fed at his level and hopefully get him back. Oh boy, zombies. These ones can stun too, I'm pretty sure. Either they stun or they de-level. Either way, they're not fun. Sorry, they're XP. And Mags' AoE just kills them all anyway, so to hell with them. Yes, I don't know if I can survive without having a wizard, or without a mage. The mage is pretty frickin' excellent. Okay, I think these guys do de-level as well, so we need to be careful. It's whiskey time. I thought it was bourbon time. Cool, good XP. Bourbon is whiskey. Well, today I learned. Why call them different things? Is it like a sub-branch? Yes, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raidars. How we doing, Fetty? What spells can you cast? Dildo and Diarrhea and Dial-a-Ho, that's one of my favorites. Welcome, Vadomania. Vaney killed the beavers. Oh, that's right, he was playing that Beaver City Builder. Which is really just a cope game until more Dwarf Fortress comes out. I get it, Betty. Feta, I am gonna fucking shack you up in the Merchant Suites. You didn't level, you piece of shit. Are you fucking serious? Feta, I hate you. I'll just have, you know what, I'll have Vane sleep in a cot and he'll get 700 HP on one turn. Dirty Jester gained IQ and Piety. He might be able to multi-class now. Mutual. Actually, I think that might multi-class Jester. Dirty J can become a cleric. God damn it, I don't need another fucking cleric. What are you missing? Dirty J, what are you missing? Oh, you need 11 IQ. Everybody needs 11. I'm sure, yep, they took all my characters out. Motherfuckers. Well, I wouldn't hold my breath for that, Fetty. would not hold it. But maybe one day, dare to dream. Need 7,000. We already have clerics. We have 2 clerics in the party right now. I'm trying to get rid of one. And he needs a crap load of XP now, so I really, really need his IQ to go up next turn. You know when you think you have it figured out, the game still kicks you in the balls? It really does. Ah, crap. Hold on, I forgot. I got an inventory full of fucking dog shit I gotta get rid of. The multi-pass, damn. Temple of Cant? No. Trading post? Okay, here we go. ID. Cleric force, roll out. Wow, yeah, they want a lot of money for IDing stuff. Wow, that's a waste of money. Okay, yeah, fuck you, loser. That's not fucking happening. I guess that's why you get so much money when you successfully ID, or when you get a rare item, because it has to make up for all that shit. Away they go. Probably ready to... No, you know what? I don't want your treasure chest. Your treasure chest does nothing for me but make me upset. It offends me. Floric. Alright, we got our armor, we got our sight, we've got our identification. I've gone the wrong way, I need to come back out. Oh, look, Mr. Dink. Not Dignan, Mr. Dink. Just can't get away from these fights now that we don't want them. We know those low-floor fights, the Big Dick XP. Tremendous heaps of experience points in your area. Alright, back to it. Oh, great. Okay, triple Banshee, this is scary. Please, no D level. Anything but D level. Okay, Mags will clear out 4 of them. Okay, another one dead, another one dead. Fata's gonna kill out all but 1. Okay, that was good. Hot single XP in your area. Yeah, pretty much. And look at that, we get 2 grand, 2 large out of it. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, these guys suck, but I just think we fight them anyway. We've got powerful spells. We'll just hit them with a baby spell there and some melees. Tremendous AoE damage. Now they're doing theirs. They've hit back row for 8 because they're a bunch of bastards. No, hold on. Mangs, you need... well, maybe that is that one. Okay. Another 2,200 as they go up and vape smoke. Damn, Pompey got some big fucking heals now. 4 of the big boys. That's nice. Yeah, this is definitely a game that could use some UI mod too. Like, even just simple things like, after I cast a heal, I would like it just to remain on that same spell, so I don't have to keep going back and forth and back and forth. But perhaps they also didn't expect you to Cleric Hobo. Come on, come on, what do you got for me? Come on, where are the fights, damn it? I'm walking here. Perhaps we've killed all the monsters in the dungeon. Every single one of them. Oh no, just kidding. 4 Doom Toads. Having a good day? Well, we'll see when I get this next level here. We'll see. But mostly, yeah. What's up, Zero? How you doing, man? This is a game where you get random stat-ups when people level. And, you can, like, reclass to try to make your characters better. And unfortunately, I've reclassed, and then they lose stats randomly on level up too. Which has led my dude not to be able to recast into a wizard, which is kind of bullshit. Hit a savage back day and finished my best in slot. Oh, sick, man. I did legs today. And because of that, stream was actually a little late tonight. I also found out oh no, I don't have best in slot, but I thought I still needed a ring from BFD. And yesterday when we were running through it, or I guess Friday when we were running through it, I looked it up and realized the ring I was thinking it was from a quest that only Horde get. So, GG. Time to buy a Thunderbrew ring. So when the rooms work like in other games, you can pay an ass load, but the games still fuck you. Oh, play an ass load? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like at this point, I'm not really driven to upgrade my gear for the small upgrades I can get. Like, I could buy a 30 gold pair of bracers for... Actually, I think it's like 40 to 50 now. That would give me an extra... Let's see. I'd lose 3 stam, gain 2 strength, gain 2 agility. But, like, realistically, do I need it? And I just realized we're like a week and some change out from next phase. Do stockades and get Seal of Rin. I have that one. Yeah, I'm rocking Seal of Rin and, I don't remember what the other one was. Something with similar stats. I think the ring, though, actually, from SFK might be an upgrade. I think I can solo most of that. Pretty sure I can solo it. The PvP ring? Yes, I have the PvP ring. That's what it was. Yep. It is truly sad that I've run through this maze so many times that I haven't memorized. This is some fucking hardcore nonsense. Like, it's kind of scaring me at this point. This team needs 5. Alright, good rolls. Feta, I'm gonna fucking put your ass up in this fucking nice room again, and so help me God if you lose or don't gain int. I'm gonna have to time you out in chat. The Merchant Suites. Good man. You only got 1 HP, which is kind of dog water. Only got 1 HP, but I think we can now take Feta. No! He needs to be a wizard, Harry! A wizard! Can he not go back? What? No! He was my wizard. He was my man. That means now I can't ID shit. Hold on, I gotta go back over here. What the fuck does wizard want? 12! Nah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Better room decreases your character's chance of losing, but I have no idea if they influence HP. I would doubt it. HP rolls seem really weird. I don't know what fucking... Yeah, I don't know. What do I do? Do I make Mangs a wizard? Maybe I just flip their rolls? I could probably do that. Let's see. Can Mangs change class into wizard? That's what we're gonna do then. Holy shit, Mangs can be a fighter. Oh man, I don't know if she'll be able to go back wizard then. But it doesn't matter, because she already has the spells. Fuck it, she's gone fighter. I'm sick of this shit. I am sick of this shit. And we'll just buy her good rooms, I guess. Alright, so then we're going to Feta. Did I hit Feta on his wizard? Or his mage? Okay. I don't think we leveled anyone else either. I'm sure everyone's back here now. Yeah, that's great, because Mags has no HP, so this is going to be our stab at fixing her. And then we can take her to Wizard afterwards, and hopefully she gets HP. Do you still get to use spells and fight? You should. You should retain it all, from what I'm gathering. This seems like a required mechanic for completing this game, which is insanity. All right, Dirty J, Team Palp. It is amazing, I guess. It's just, you have to hope you get the right stats to jump around. Well, it will go down, I'm sure, Feta. You know, with age especially. All right, who else? Feta, Mangs, Roru. Okay. Jigsaw puzzle reclass system? Yeah, really. I want to ID some of this shit, but I can't. How are we doing? So she actually still has 22 HP as a fighter, which is interesting. She didn't lose half. I'm wondering if under a certain amount it won't cut you. No, Mikers, I found out about the bizarre and ridiculous reclassing system, which is why your stats go up and down. Well, don't get used to it, Dignan. She's going to be a gnome wizard in a little bit here. She's hiding in the back line. So I have Mangs as a fighter now. Feta has some HP. They're both level 1. Hey, Mikers, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't give a shit about your chest anymore. Mikers just testing to see if I updated the GIF, and he's not disappointed. Toki does not disappoint. I wonder if Taco is still here to see if his game got us a new GIF. Well, for 100 bits, you can find out, Foobs. Sometimes mysterious exploratory bit alerts pop up, and I neither confirm nor deny where they come from. All right, so downside, we don't get to go downstairs. Upside, once these guys level, shit, Mang still is gonna have to reclass again, but once we get some levels, we'll be popping off. And then we can finally try to beat the rest of the damn game. Ah, look, no fights. No fights anywhere, no fights. All right, let's find out. So, Feta can parry. Does Mangs have? Yes, look, she still has all of her big girl spells, which she will use. So yes, reclassing in this is out of fucking control. Because you could make your 100 HP fighter have crazy wizard spells. Hey, what's up, Sumdum? Sumdum, you're here just to listen to me talk about reclassing over and over and how busted it is. It's the rhythm of the grind. Yeah, so basically it sounds like doing it is not, it's not optional. You have to do it. It does not seem like you can play this game without it. Because Mangs was level 10 and she had 22 HP. So there's no fucking way I can go to the next floor where one AoE can kill her. It's just impossible. Guess we'll do a big one. Okay. And yeah, you're right. Like, my fighters have 100. They're not going to level those, so they probably should reclass. Like, I could make them all warrior clerics. Alright, what happened here? More melee. Wear them down. Yeah, we don't need the biggest one, I think. But they do have a lot of HP, I guess. Yeah, I also noticed it was impossible to go further without getting another cleric, too. Which was really upsetting. And then I was like, wait, we can multi-class into cleric and get wizard cleric. And kind of super grind solo to get people 20 plus, but that's a lot of grinding. Gotcha. Yeah, the COD stuff's nuts, and I'd like to find it. This better be a ton of XP. I think it should be. I mean, they're were-lions. Yeah, 5,000. My D&D ranger died by a friendly fireball, and my new character is a cleric. Wait, what asshole hit you with a fireball? Are you out for revenge on them? Because I would be, Steven Seagal style. It wasn't Samus, was it? It wasn't Ezekiel? Dude, I think... Yes, even Feta can cleanse poison now. Hallelujah. Just parsing over her stats here. Dirty J's gonna need some big heals. Palpy once got brought partially back up. It's the Wizard's Creed. I didn't say I can avoid hitting my party as I'm casting fire. You know, when you hear a wizard yell, fireball, you would think everyone would get down anyway. It's kind of like yelling for or timber. Alright, we need to get out of here. Also, Sumdum, since you're just joining us again, I redrew the map of this area, so it's now spot on. Oh boy. I'm glad I healed everyone here. I think Mangs one-shots these. Toki and the Clerics is a great band name, by the way. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe a possible stream name change? Oh, Mangs is probably just dead. Oh, nope, she killed them all. Oh my god, that was close. It was very close. Yeah, this is level 3. I didn't want to go down to level 4 till we were ready. And, like, at a high level, the characters weren't getting health if they were in the back row, so something had to change. And that's when we found out about multi-classing. Someone pointed it out to me in chat. I wouldn't mind fights on this floor. They'd give good XP for our level 2. How beautiful. Oh, they surprised me. Lovely. And they're running. They're all running away, the damn cowards. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should respec Vayne and Chester into another class. Pack, this is one of the best NES games I've ever played, if not the best. Like, this is right up there with Battletoads. My only complaint, really, other than this multi-classing shit is nuts, is, I wish the floors had a different color, or maybe the walls had just a couple really basic things on them, so you could say, oh, this is not the same four-way turn. But hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, so, let's get Teen Palpatine a quick night at the stables. So I'm not paying for multiple nights for Feta or Mangs. They get one night in the good beds just in case it makes a difference. And then Teen Palpatine goes back in the cots after he's done healing. The same thing for 6 and 7. What are they on? Are they also... They've got to be pretty old too, right? I mean, Feta already has so much more HP than he did before. It's great. In fact, I don't even think his health cut. The same company will make Wiz 2 KOD, who redid Proving Grounds. We'll get some graphical changes. Oh, sick. Yeah. Oh, they're all DOS? Do we have, like, a time frame when they came out? Doesn't have to be exact. Like, I think this was in the early 80s, right, for DOS? But the NES was early 90s? Maybe late 80s? Early 90s? Okay. For the DOS. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain too much about lack of quality of life when the games are older than me. Alright, here we go. Who needs to stay at an inn? Of course, Vayne's not gonna level. Gonna level. Ooh! Cool pixel art that holds up. Yeah, and Wizardry 8 looks dope, too. All right, Feta, merchant's rooms. Lost piety, but gained everything else in a single health. Lost strength, gained... yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it's all the same shit. He's getting 1 life per tier here. Okay. Mangarang, what's it gonna be? Okay, well, you're a fighter, so hopefully you get some fucking stamina or something here. Okay, there's vitality. Vitality, come on, let's see that health pop. 6 health, there's the jump we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. On the flip side, it kind of sucks that she's a caster. And probably just lost her int, but whatever. Yes. 7 IQ, good luck going back. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. Oh, for fuck's sake. What about Feta? I mean, Feta's ready to... I mean, I don't think he can even be a wizard again. Well, let me take him back to wizard, maybe. Mage can't read good? No, they can't. I'm kind of hopeful that he can go back to wizard now. He can! Yes! Take him back! Take him back! Okay, Feta's back in the saddle, folks. I'd tell you something about Wizardry 8 that would make you play it, but it's relatively spoilery. I don't think anything's gonna make me play it right now, either. Yeah, Wizard Feta's back. Like, I think Wizardry 8 looked like a cool game from when I saw of it. I'm sure it's neat. Okay. But, for streamings anyway, I'm not all that interested in playing it just yet. Like, I have so many games I want to play on stream. I have no need for more games to play on stream. Was the fan of the level scaling? Yeah, what about it? I really don't know anything about it. Addy has a guy that he watches play it, so I saw a little bit through that guy's stream. Yeah, you're level 1 again, but you'll notice you have 49 HP. And also, you'll notice you have all the level 5 cleric spells. So you can resurrect, you have a big heal. And most importantly, you can get rid of paralysis, which I had this whole meltdown at the start of stream about paralysis. So you can just keep jumping between these as long as your stats work out. It's Morrowind scaling for enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of the whole enemy scale with you thing. Like, different areas should be, in my opinion, should be different difficulties. Because to me, the whole point of a single-player RPG is progression. Making your character... It's a power fantasy, and if everything gets harder around you, then you don't feel like you've grown. Find good gear before the scaling overwhelms. Yeah, that's a big negative for it, too. Because you can get screwed on that. I mean, I had a real issue with Skyrim's, too. I remember Skyrim had a system where some things would scale with you, and some wouldn't. Like, it was like the boss of a dungeon would scale. And the first character I played was a fist fighter. And that didn't work. So then I re-rolled Khajiit Fist Fighter, and that did work for quite a while. But I found out I had to go get the enchant for all my gear that made my fist fighting better, and like the talent that makes my fist fighting scale off of armor. And to do that, I made the best armor gloves possible, which meant power leveling blacksmithing. And then I was behind the curve. Even though my damage kept up, I was behind the curve. That's what I want. So I got into this position where I could dispatch normal enemies very easily. And then I would go into a dungeon, and bosses would just walk up and they'd cinematic kill me. Like, I wouldn't even get a chance to play. It was just cinematic kill. Yes, welcome, Dirty Jester. Yes, Oblivion scale. I think Oblivion scaling was broken, though, Pack. I have noticed every single time that we stream Oblivion, if I leave the default difficulty slider on, it's impossible to get through that first, like, little cutscene area, where, what is it, Bravos or whatever? But if I take it and I just shift it a millimeter to either direction, it fixes. Like, I feel like it starts on max difficulty. Okay. So yeah, I think there's a legitimate bug even more there. Maybe Palpy should use... Doesn't he have... Wait a second. Oh, that's Mags. Whoops. Yeah, you can use your biggest girl spell on the Smog Beast because they suck. I guess we'll just have everyone AoE and hope for the best. Hope we go first. Damn, Jester just hit that thing 5 times and killed it. Everybody's asleep. That means we get no AoE, and they're probably just going to AoE us down because they're a bunch of bitches. Oh, Lord, the coins! The coins! So Palpy and Feta are asleep. Really need Mangs to hit these hard. I feel a poop sock coming soon. Yeah, you get the points, or you just gotta go. It's got, total player killed by Smogs the other night. Catino me and had Blade Bears hitting my sleeping party for 50 plus. Jesus, is this where you are on your game too? Or is that deeper in? It's like another set of them that are shittier. I mean, I hate these encounters. I would be totally okay with just seeing a summary of an AoE on the screen like 6 rows, but maybe they couldn't save that much. Or maybe just they had to calculate it on each run. I don't know. But seeing 3 groups of 9 enemies all take their turn is infuriating. Alright, Palpy's back. Mangs, can you get rid of these assholes, please? Smog Beast should all be stupid low. It's like, I'm not gonna read this, because there's just so much to go through. And then something's gonna die, and I'm gonna be heated. But that is 5,000 experience points. This is not Might and Magic 2 or Bard's Tale where you see 200 plus. Oh my god, really? I'd like to try Bard's Tale. I ain't fucked around with that game at all. I know very little about it, actually, but... We've talked about it so much in the last couple months. Or at least it's been brought up. We don't talk about it because I don't know shit about it, but... Seems like a lot of you guys are familiar. Boom, 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 boom. Every time. Once it just pops off like that. Every time. Alright, we'll just do like 1, maybe 2 more of these big battles, run back up, and then hopefully we're good to go. That was an easy one. Easy peasy. Okay, now this one's tough. We need to kill these fuckers real quick, because these things can hit hard. Let me go read what these are. I gotta see what the other spells are real quick, so... Mage spells. Zilwan randomly kills undead. Maldalto is what we have been using, which is Frost, I think, to everybody. Ice spell, 8 to 64. What is, Mammorillus? Mammorillus. Super terror spell, which is more effective than Morlus. Oh, it's terror, which I'm guessing is like sleep. Oh no, it makes them flee. Okay, ooh, that's interesting. Instead of running, I could have 1 pack flee if I don't like it, like a Smog Beast with a coin in it. Okay. So that's Mammorillus. Macanito. Instant kill spell, randomly killing monsters with low to medium level. That's what enemies use on us, and that sucks. Alright, these are some kick-ass spells. But yeah, Madalto is our best actual damage spell. So we'll do those on the boring beetles, because they're boring. And I don't even know if that's going to kill them, so we're going to have Feta chime in too. Dragonflies are getting smoked. Yeah, see, that beetle just hit Palpy for 23. These things can be nuts. Another one, 21. Palpy might die here. They just hit so very hard. Alright, we didn't die, so there's that. Hopefully this is a tremendous XP level, or a XP fight. And we can just run away after this. Lots of numbers going out there. I don't like them. Team Palpatine, would you please heal yourself? What are you doing? Parry. You need a parry. Dialum on Team Palpatine. Perfect. And actually, Feta can heal too, which is nice. Feta can heal big, as a matter of fact. So this was a huge upgrade for us. It's kind of a badass spell. What's that one? Is that like a big self-armor buff? I didn't see the XP there. It better have been tremendous. Yeah, and Feta can res now too, so that's awesome. No, I don't need to cast Candy. Not yet. When we go on the next level, we can cast Candy and look for Mikers' dead body. And I wonder, can we res Mikers? Heartstopper kind of thing kills one enemy. Oh, no shit. Okay, so we've got a few of those auto kills. Oh, Feta has Dumpic now, too. That's good. Because we need a lot of those. Yeah, this was a really handy change. Just getting a couple new spells spread out. Because I felt like Feta was pretty useless before, other than being able to ID. And now he actually can heal for meaningful amounts. He can res, he can dispel. Like, he feels like what he's supposed to be. So we're moving in a good direction with our characters. He feels like a backline mixture between cleric and mage. Palpatine is frontline, healer plus melee, and he feels that way. And I'm just going to leave our fighters be because I think they're fine. Alright, we can get out of here. Put garlic all over my body, except for my wiener for them vamps. I don't know what your new obsession with Twilight is, Peepo. Did you just find out about it? Is Twilight coming back? Like, should I have bought some merch? Got ready to make some flips? Yo, can Feta ID stuff right now? Cursed. A Sword of Wishes. How is that cursed? I don't understand. How's the Sword of Wishes cursed? That sounds like fun. Okay, a Scroll of Pain. That sounds like less fun. It's like a monkey paw, but a sword. Oh no, the blade shrivels up after you make your wish. And it's also bound to you, so you have to use it. Oh, Jesus. Would be severely surprised if Twilight never did anything else. So you're expecting Twilight is going to make a comeback, is what you just said there. You'd be very surprised if it didn't do something else. Sword of Wishes does 4.5 DPS, so it's not terrible. It sells for shit. It will be getting sold to the vendor. Alright, Mr. Feta coming in with his merchant sweets. Okay, it doesn't matter. He's lost his IQ. Enjoy the stables. You know, just get back in the stables. You had a better level in the cots anyway. Look at the cots popping your stats off. Everything's going up. Everything. Alright, IQ, come on. Come on, IQ coming back. Bring the IQ back. There's our 11 HP level. Okay, so Mang's finally getting a little beefier. It's amazing how much XP all of our main characters need. Like Roru's do. Oh my god. Roru has like a cursed XP bar. It keeps going up instead of down. I'm almost positive of that. Alright, Feta, let's make some cash. Sword of Wishes doesn't sell for shit. I don't buy cursed items. What? Are you fucking serious? So what do I do with it? Do I drop it? Maybe Feta puts it on. It's cursed on you. For IDing it? No. Can't be. I don't believe you. Uncurse it. Man, I'm not fucking paying for that. No, you got your corroded key and your Sword of Wishes. Enjoy your monkey paw, Feta. Studley staff, excuse me? Now there's a Feta weapon. There it is. Studley staff is a usable by everyone 4.5 weapon. So if you got into a melee situation, it wouldn't be bad. Why don't you trade that to Roru? That's probably better for them. There's a chance the wizard touches it and gets afflicted. Ew. Ew. I know we got a bunch of garbage floating around here. Roru's bags are full, which means they probably need to trade. Oh, what a nightmare this game has turned into. What else? Anyone else carrying garbage? Leather armor. The scrolls must be tougher to get. A Scroll of Affliction. EP of Dismay? Oh, that's new. The EP of Dismay probably also cursed does 3.5 damage. Unlike the EP of Excellence. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're getting some new items. I didn't see what our levels are, but our HP is definitely where it needs to be, so I say I take a quick break after this, then we run out downstairs and adventure. We check out the new area. I do want to sell all my junk first, though. Ugh, does he decurse? Hold on, I think he decurses. Motherfucker. Yeah, uncurse the EP of Wishes. I'm not even reading the right items at this point. Come on, Princess. Keep dreaming. Scroll of Affliction, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck another Rod of Iron, I don't need that. It's probably filled with cock and ball torture. Oh, I'm sure it is. This whole game is. Can I get Palpatine a hat? He's not capable of wearing a normal helmet. He's not capable of wearing copper gloves. Team Palpatine, you're useless to me. In fact, it's not even Palpy's fault. The vendor is useless. Dude's a huge piece of shit. Need some real items. You know, I'll keep those spells on Bangs. That's fine. So how are we looking on levels? I don't think levels really matter too much. Like, Feta's only level 5, but he has 53 HP. I mean, if anything, I need Roru to multi-class, and maybe that's not a bad idea. Roru could be a mage. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, though. I mean, are they going to be able to go back to their original class? I guess we'll see. I mean, they can't be any worse right now. And getting some spells would be nice. I can't even tell if class has an effect on HP. All stat ups seem completely random. Fighters definitely get more, and clerics definitely get more. Now, in terms of HP, and I think they get more endurance, whatever it's called in this one. I mean, Roru doesn't lose any HP from multi-classing there, so I say we just take the dive in with it. I wonder as well, does that mean they're just as good at identifying stuff, or maybe I can't even ID because they're not a rogue? Yo, luck's totally a factor. Like, Dirty Jester had so many bad levels with 1 HP, then got like a 20, a 25, and a 26. It's like boom, 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 boom. Immediately. It was crazy. I'm assuming there might be like an average at a level based upon your endurance that the game tries to catch you up to. It tries to rubber band you up to. We're gonna hope this isn't suicide. Also, I am going to look for Micers down here. I think it would be worth our time to resurrect Micers and send him back up. And whoever else is down there. I just remember Micers from the original crew. Need a space in the party. Well, I could split the party. You know who ain't coming back, Lyra? Fucking Peepo. Fuck that guy. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm evil today. Now I'm not evil. I'm evil again. Oh yeah, that means he can't come in the party ever. The evil Peepo arc was one of the most bizarre things I've seen in a game. He'd attack like one dude and immediately go full evil. That's not it. It's over here. Boom. Take the stairs down. All right. Folks, this is new territory. We've not... This is a map to be defined here. You do need evil for ninja, but he was a cleric, so his points were totally in the wrong way. I didn't realize this was in the same universe. Yeah, it's really cool, Lyra. When your characters die, they remain in the dungeon. Like, they're down here dead. They can be paralyzed, they can be left. But you do need a space in the party for them. So we can find everyone from the old group down here, and I have a spell to do that. Now, they do lose all their gear when they get knocked out, so that's actually a well-thought-out mechanic, because if you died and can't get it back, and they've got a boss drop, the boss now responds with that loot so you can get it again. So we'll see. We'll see what we can find. Give me a second, though. I just need to stretch out. I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, thank you, Gemini, for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're just taking a quick break before we start mapping into a new area. This will be floor 4 of 6. Hopefully we've made ourselves strong enough that I don't just instantly die again. Yeah. Anyway, welcome, Wolflink. Welcome, Tom Nook. Good to see you again, man. Welcome, Sassiest Monk. How you guys doing tonight? Were we playing something enjoyable? Were we playing perhaps some cock and ball torture? As I am now. Not sure if you're familiar with Wizardry. This is a step away from what you would enjoy with your Zelda. It's a little different. TP is good stuff, though. Okay, so what do we have? So Roru is now a mage, but he's level 1. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. I appreciate that. So what we need to do is we need to figure out where we are, and Dumpik lets us learn to do that. So we're facing south at 1212 from origin. So 1, oh, this is 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Allegedly. I'm going to recount that real fast, though. It's a level 6 cleric spell called Lock to Fet, or similar. It teleports you back to town at the cost of leaving behind equipment and gold. Alright. I guess that's okay, but you'd lose everything. It's better than losing your characters, I guess? But there's a teleport back on this floor. Where'd the light come from? Excuse me, light? What do you got, aliens coming in? This is very old school, Wolflink. I mean, these are games from the early 80s. Map light? Oh, I don't know. The camera is doing all sorts of, like, light adjustments, even though I've disabled it. Wasn't sure about this clip, so I didn't post it here today. I reconsidered. Oh, no. I can't see what it is. Oh, Dark Peepo on the rise? Ah, Jesus. You have to call me Gemini. I know, it's hard. You've been Wolflink Shadow for long enough that my brain's starting to change it, but it's like, it's still at war. Believe it or not, this is a regular thing. Like, it took me, Onamitra used to be called Awesome Man for the Win. It took me, like, I don't know, fucking 3 years to change it. It just, once I get somebody's name in my head, they're stuck there. All right, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're perfect. Just singular, Foobs, I think. Well, you do you, Foobs. All right, so we got an up arrow here. Did I see we're facing south? I think I said we're facing south. So now we're facing north. Which means... that? Toki still calls me fuckface? Well, you always respond to it. And we're mapping. We are mapping. Believe it or not, this looks tedious, but it's actually kind of soothing. Soothing, relaxing, enjoyable. Teleported? What do you mean teleported? Don't sass me. I'm not teleported. You're teleported. I got like 1,000,000 Dumpix now. Yeah, we're 12. We're good. Teleported. You fucking maniac. We do have to check every door, though, for teleporters. Okay, like right here, this could be teleported. Nope, 10-10 facing west. Okay. Facing east? In fact, you know what this reminds me of? That reminds me of this room over here. In fact, I'm almost positive that is what this room is. Let's find out. Yep, our map is now fucked up beyond repair. Congratulations, guys. Good news, though. Now we can just rearrange it. I'm not sure if I can trace this, Mangs. I don't know. I can kind of do it over. So we're up 12, which is kind of up in this region. So I'm just going to guesstimate and say 12-12 is right here. Okay, so we go 3. Over. Right there. I knew it looked familiar as soon as we went in that door. Alright, so I know this goes here. That's a multi-pass. We're going to redraw from memory here. There's definitely one here. I'm not so sure about the next side over. There's a weird door here. This one gets very weird. 1. 1, 1. Okay, and then we enter the shadow realm right here. So I'm going to kind of shadow that out there. And 1, 1 over. Door. Down. In a couple months. How's the bed treating you? Really good. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. I still sometimes, like, I was hoping it would completely alleviate waking up sore on, like, my shoulders or something. It's still sometimes a little bit, but drastic improvement, I would say. Surprisingly, I don't use the old people incline. Like, I thought I would really enjoy having the feet up. And the feet up is okay. We have run into the end of the line here. Unfortunately, I probably should have put this a little further down. The incline saves you from having to use a sex wedge. That's very true. That is very true. Thank you, 2B, for getting off the red train. I can't do that. The red was too much. I can handle 2B lime. Okay, another one here. And here. Just remapping out. This is really important to map because this area is all dark, so it's actually a tremendous pain in the ass to map. Pitfall. There's a pitfall there. Oh dear. No, that one's fucked. Map's ruined. It's ruined. I ruined it again. Two. Door here. Down, door here. 1, 2, down. Almost there. Slap it down. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's good. That looks good enough, at least. Good enough. Alright, so we are now here, and we can look around. Yo, Gemini, thank you for the $100 donation, man. I really appreciate that. Also, I know Foobs was looking to hear that sound alert so he could determine whether or not it was Star Controllers 2 or not. I love that sound. Yeah, that was a good choice. We made good choices here. Alright, so going north up here is a massive mistake, so I will not be doing that. Oh, it's dark! 1 door. So this is it right here, right? So this is like our little corridor light. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is what we have to do. We hit it, we hear a noise. Turn, step, turn, step. There should be a spot here. Yep, ouch. You can see now why this is such a tremendous pain in the ass. I missed what the GIF was. Well, I'm sure it'll pop up again at some point, right? I'm kind of thinking it's going to wrap over and be up here, and this is going to be a real ugly level. Maybe not, though. This is just going down and down and down. Holy crap. Hey, Doss, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. All right, we need to figure out where I've gone so wrong. We're now at 6-3. Okay, so we still are in fair game here. Facing east. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Pack, thank you for the $100 donation. This thing mimics the noise I make on the toilet perfectly. The Star Control devs definitely were recording you. Without a doubt. Thank you very much, Pack. You guys still see the map? It's probably kind of pushing off here. And I'm using the A button to move because if there's a door here, we want to find it. Oop, okay. Alright, we hit something here. Somewhere in this darkness, Bikers is supposed to be, lying dead. Oh. Okay. This should be a hit. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I kind of thought that this... Let me double check. I think we're facing south right there. We are indeed facing south, so they've blocked this little room off. Interesting. No! Where are we? Oh no, we're gone. It's dark and we're gone. Oh no, I'm lost. Oh no, the map is ruined again already. Did I get teleported somewhere? Okay, okay, these guys are very, very scary. This was the Miker's Wiper. We had 3 of them. Let's see what we can do. I mean, granted, everyone was dead at that point, but they all AoE, which is annoying. And they go fast, too. That sucks. And then Mangs just kills them all with 1 AoE. Perfect. Somehow we got out. Ooh, evil eyes. Destroy them. Destroy them. Alright, easy kill. Man, alright, we'll start picking them. I don't know if he can actually see what it is, though. Who cast this spell? Teleporter is what he's calling. They're all calling Teleporter. I don't think we can open treasure anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? Okay, it wasn't there for a second. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't need to be teleported. I got enough fucking problems in my life right now without getting teleported across the universe. That sucks. I feel like I really fucked my map up. I don't know what happened. We were doing good, then it flipped me around. There could be some sort of trick down there. I'm starting to think that this game was in cahoots with Big Paper. Hey, Laura, good morning. I was starting to think it was about the time you'd be here. Click the name, then click the pencil beside the name to add a nickname. Only you see. Actually, I use Chatty. Oh, that's handy. Because there have been a couple people that name change and then they come back and I have no idea who they are. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons on Intellivision? I feel like I played that one. I was just talking about an Intellivision game pack that I don't really remember, but I played as a kid. Like, I remember very little bits about it. I'd have to take a look and see if that's the one. Hey, Das, thank you for the $100 donation. Me walking around barefoot in the dark and I step on a Lego. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Okay, I think something's teleporting me here. Just a moment, please. Mangsor's dumplings? 1713, so this was 12 too. 13. 14. Yes, something is wrong here. Something's wrong. Alright, we're up 1 now. It's turning me out this way, for sure. There's definitely something going on in this area. So, I'm gonna use the tried and true method of not mapping. Ah! We're just running through the dark and I found my way out again. I'm just going straight through. I found a door. Oh god, we're dead. Hold on, this is around where Micers was. Okay. Alright, Team Palpatine. What spell do you use to find the dead? There was a spell to find the dead. Oh, that's right. Candy, like MCP Pants. That is sweet of you to call her Dumpling. She has a lot of nicknames, Lyra. Where is he? Where is Micers? There he is. No, I missed it. Where's Micers for real? No, well, Dignan is southeast of level 4. Southeast. And I think Dignan was dead there with him, right? We're facing south right now. Hey, what's up, Ping? Shit. Can I find him? What if he was right here? What a throwback. I think about that song all the time, Lyra. That's like, that. I'm not huge on Aqua Team, but I thought that was the funniest shit. Gonna get a giant drill, go to the center of the earth. I feel like this was around the area where we lost everybody. You found no one. How ominous. Because I remember we were running around in some straight hallways with doors. And those haven't existed here otherwise. Friendly group of manticores, dear God. Well, I'm on a mission right now. My friend, I am on a mission. And maybe I should be mapping my mission out. Alright, Feta is now Dumpling. 9 east, 1 north. Oh, God. 11, 10, 9. It was 12, so 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're right here. We're facing east. Yeah, I think as we're right here, we're facing east, and I think behind me there's a wall. So west, there's a wall. Over here, there's one of these. No secrets. Oh! Secrets! It's actually a door up here. Yes, well, to hell with that. Also, I need to find him. He got into an encounter where we got jumped through a door, I believe. So I think it should be at a door. Horrid hounds! Jesus Christ. That does look kind of terrifying. Wait a minute. Where was Mangzor's big spells? There we go. I want the big spells. I don't trust these things. And now Roru has spells, too. Alright, not a ton of damage. A couple of them dead, though. Oh, it's another one of these breathing assholes. So maybe these aren't bad. So we basically have to go learn what everything can do on this floor. There was a breathe that did some damage, but our HP is really kicking up now. Now that we're multi-classing. Don't like that, though. Not a fan of that. I'm going to find them. So help me God, I will find them. In the southeast of level 4. Well, I guess does it just give you a quadrant, then? Because that's where we are. We are in the southeast. Albeit, when we go down here, we go to the northeast. So he should be up here. So I think that secret door should be around where he's at. So if it would be a bit more helpful, when are games helpful? Please. All right, Mangs, hit him with the big stuff. Hit him with the hot stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Right down the line. Horrid Hound breathes on the party and does den 10 to everyone. Well, that was fucking shitty. King Palpatine, I need you to cast a real heal, please, on Roru. Feta? Feta also has some real heals and can cast on Mangs. Not that Mangs is in danger, but Roru could have been. The XP is not good enough for how hard they're hitting right now. I'm liking this new Feta healer arc, though. It's just, it gives me so much more lasting power. Boom. Okay. So now it's all up to Palpy. His very capable hands. Oh no, I spilled my Skittles! That's not true, you're a hand doctor. That is, you're a doctor with hands. Okay, we'll go with Palpy over Jester. Jester has way more hit points. Alright, so we now have this spot here, and you know I gotta search them. What's interesting is maybe we did actually find... No, because we walked up through here, so this is all fucked up. This whole area is fucking... It's wrong. It's so wrong. Yeah, this is fucked up. How do you factor in floor changes? What do you mean? Also, I feel like we don't have our spell that lets us see secrets up, which is a problem. I think that's that one, right? But just in case it's this one. There we go, it was that one. Spoilers, it was in fact that one. Wow, this is a strange area. Like, would you put a diagonal through a square to indicate stairs? Yeah, so like right here, you might be able to see it's a little messy, and the camera's not huge, but there's an arrow. So that tells me it goes up. So there's usually an up and down arrow, and then I write a little P for pit. And then over here you can see there's a, well, you can't read it, but it says PF, I can read it. So that's pitfall, so that's one of the spots you can land. It's, you know, it's pretty... It's pretty messy, but we make it do. It's not the cleanest map, but it's the map that I have. It's jank like the game. Frickin' amen, Laz. Found no one. I would be so stoked to find him. We are getting out of dumplings, though. Feta has one dumpling. Yeah, so we've wrapped around now, which is a little... I think what's happening is we might actually be up here, so this might be dark. And if that's the case, we have our exit out. But let's just see. It could also be up here. So we're actually at 9:19 through this door. And I think right here is like our 0 point, so I'm just going to make note of that. You guys can't see it, but there's the 0 point crossing right here. So we're facing south at 9:19. This is 12:12 here, so 11, 10, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And this is shitty because this room has teleports in it. So who heckin' knows where we're even about to be? Okay, alright. Oh boy. Okay, so those beetles are a problem. Everyone's health looks fine. It's not panic here, but the beetles really need to die. They will hit for 10 to 20 damage in Palpatine. So we're gonna hit him with all we have. The oldest wizardry on GOG is 6 and 7. I mean, 8 seems pretty easy to get into, though. A lot of people have been playing 8 from what I've seen around. Hell, oh god, what's that? Okay. Addie and Peepo, I think, have been playing 8. Maybe we'll just hit some baby spells here real quick. These guys can be scary. We've had a nice excursion here this time, though. Yeah, most older games like that, there's fan patches that are pretty solid for. Fix, like, crashing issues and shit, too. Come on, boys. Bring them down. There we go. Alright, Teen Pal. What do we have? We have a couple big heals left. You and Jester are going to need one each. You just gave Jester 2. That was so selfless of you. I don't know if I can approve, though. How about our backliners? They're going to need some love, too. If all goes well, we might be able to get out here. A new wizard. You play a wizard? Oh, boy. Pick up the Bard's Trilogy for 3 bones. Yeah, God got some deals going on sometime. Jesus Christ. Is that what this is? They're just gonna bait me around up here? I feel like this might be it where Micers actually was. Because we should have just wrapped around. Oh man, no one found. I'm gonna find him soon though. I'm definitely gonna find him soon though. This could be a mess here, but I'm just gonna add this on. I'm almost positive this is where he died. Right here or in the next room. I think this is going to be it. This does look familiar. But I need to map up here first and get it really good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. We'll see. It's dark. Was this him? No one found. Okay. The darkness, however... Ooh, the darkness is tempting to go around in. Wait, what did that say? Oh no, I know where we are. No, we're out. We're out. I'm running for it. Ouch, this is supposed to be the exit. What's going on? There's supposed to be a way out here. What happened? This is where the stairs always are. Oh no, they just jumped us. Those are big enemies. Look how hard they're hitting. Shit. I don't know. I don't want to try and run and fail, but... Okay. Do I just have to search here, maybe? Why are the stairs not there? Is it a mirror? Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be able to exit. I don't know what's going on anymore. Whoa! That was strange. Yes, take me up. Okay, I'm freaking out. I know where I am now. Okay. Whew, we had our first successful excursion down into the depths of hell. Oh my god, we made it out. I was really worried about that. There's going to be a lot of XP for our re-rolls. The map is already fucked again. Jesus Christ, where am I going? I think I double tapped there. I'm panicking. There's a little bit of panic. You don't think it would be? It turns out it was, though. Read 'em and weep. You know, I don't need to open the chest, thank you. In fact, I would love to get Roru back to Rogue as fast as possible, although getting them a couple spells would be very handy. Milestone. Yeah, I can't imagine what 5 is going to be. I mean, we have a good understanding of 4, so that means once we... And I found the exit at one point. I think it has to do with those weird doors, so it's really not that hard to get to, I don't think. But I bet there's a bunch of cool shit to find out there. It's just very hard to map it. I want these guys to get a little more XP if we can. Damn, we are pretty out. I don't know what these spells do. Just fucking that one. That gun is good. Is it? Okay. Yeah, Fennec can be very powerful then. Very powerful. There's no way you're getting it for 3 bones. The dollar bones exchange rate is outrageous. Welcome to you, Jace. I was a little panicked there. I might have missed you come in. The real win was learning how to get out of this floor easily. Whoo! Okay. Vane gets a level. The fabled 1 HP, 1 agility, 1 luck level. Teen Palpatine gains a tremendous level. Strength, Piety, Luck, HP. Mangzors. Okay, alright. We like the IQ increase and the Piety increase. Is that what that was? Level 6s? I can't believe Mangs didn't get another level. Feta getting IQ, Strength, Piety, Agility. IQ, Piety, Agility. Good stats. Lost something there. I didn't see what. It's probably Strength. Now this one should be a lot. Let's see what happens here. Gain Strength, Piety, Agility, Luck. Learn new spells. Lost Vitality. Just hoping for some HP up here. No HP up, lost Strength and Vitality. As long as we're gaining Agility and Luck, Roru can go back to Thief and be safe. I mean, these are some tremendous Roru levels. A lot of stats. No HP, but lots of stats. Learn new spells, more stats. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta look at Roru. What are they rocking here? $20 luck, 16 agility. IQ is almost high enough to go into Wizard. Or into Mage if we wanted. What are they, though? They are a Mage. Okay. Vitality is terrible. Strength is terrible. But the agility and luck is fantastic, so... I mean, I probably should just re-roll them back into Rogue now. They're not going to get a lot of HP regardless. Let's see what spells they got. A rough when we're rolling? It seems like it. Let me take a look at their spell. Oh, I have to go add people. So I feel like I should just make them a rogue again. That was their original purpose. I just wanted to get them a little HP. And if they could get a couple useful spells too, more power to them. So let's see what spells they have. They have Dumpic, 6 charges. I can't see any others because we're not in combat. I don't know if I want them to get in combat here. I think they should be okay. Okay, let's see spells. Oh, reading does it? Okay. Well, they just gained a fuckload of XP for soloing those. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think getting Roru up to the point where they could cast some of the bigger tier magic would be a very good idea. Before we go rogue anyway. I probably could just give you healing here because I'm lazy. It does eat a little gold, but whatever. Backline Thiefcaster's nice for sure. Yeah, well, they've never been able to do anything before. And they're not going to be amazing, you know. It's whatever, but it's better than literally having nothing. Did that not affect them at all? I think they have a... They might not even have a weapon on. Leave it alone. Leave it be. Increases enemy AC. Oh, whoops, I wanted the other one. Okay, I was like, wait, that didn't do damage. Did I equip Roro, actually? Because they've got the Sturdily Staff now, too, as a weapon. Very studly. That was Feta's weapon, then I saw Rogue could use it. Okay, there's always a fight in this next room right here. I don't know why. Little old man flees. So there's like certain doors I feel like charge up encounters. Maybe that's just RNG. Because it seems kind of wild to think that would be the case. Oh, it's not much. That Highwayman pack really made me think we could get some big XP. Okay, so I guess you have to use your big AoE attacks if you want to kill them. Ew, Bulba. Come on, give me another pack of Highwaymen or Kobold or Orcs or something. It's a very different experience coming through here with just one character. Okay, large animals. This should be good. Actually, do you just stick them down and kill them? Fuck it. Get them with the big stuff. 1400. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay, that should be a level. Ooh, in. Oh, it's not a level. I lied. Almost, almost. Come on. Skeletal figures. What are those? Are kobolds? I think. Friendly kobolds. Oh, a pit. Okay, here's what we wanted right here. This is the good shit. This should be a full 1,000. Oh my god, it's 5,400 when you're solo. That's amazing. Let's fucking go. Alright, back to the inn. The coins are amazing. They're rare, but amazing. Dude, that's another level of gaining all stats. That's tremendous. Let's just take a look and see, I guess. How long until level? 7,000. So it's a little unrealistic, I think, at this point, to stay on this character. But we can consider switching classes again. Yeah, but we don't find the coins all that often. Ooh, jeez. Going back Thief for boxes. It's just so tempting to get another level of spells on them. Can we inspect? Okay, and read, you said? Read. Okay, so we've got Dalto. Lajito was a good tier. That's a good tier. Get more charges. It's true, I know. It's a long time to hold. I guess we can go back down to the floor like this at least. All right. We'll keep them mage for right now, and then we'll switch back after the next excursion to get them at least one more level. The goal here is to allow them to get more magic before they throw back to Thief so we can start getting loot again. But it'll be really nice having them be useful in combat, because the whole game they've just sat there doing nothing. Like, it seems to me a Thief would be totally solved if they just added a ranged weapon of any kind. Just give them a bow. Let's pop the big heals all off. Dial on yourself. I think finally sorts out backline weapons. It's just such a bizarre choice. I mean, I understand the concept of like, hey, you're a back row character, you play a little differently. But I mean, the only things that can attack are casters from the back, and there's Thief, Cleric, and Fighter in the front. And honestly, Thief isn't really viable to even be first row, because they just take so much damage. Maybe once you beef them up a bunch. Like, if I multi-classed him into Fighter, or if I started a Fighter and went into Thief maybe that could have been good. More Thief into Ninja, I suppose, but Ninja needs 17s across the board. And they have to be evil. My goodness. I'm assuming ninjas can also pick the boxes, though. Yeah, I don't really care for the whole alignment system. I think it's an idea in order to help you, like, mix up your party a little bit, but it doesn't really do anything other than make it annoying. But again, it's an early game. They didn't have a lot to base on here. They probably liked the idea of alignments for classes. I gotta figure out where we can get some more unique armor. Getting Dirty Jester, a unique piece of gear that heals too, would be a huge boon. Save me a lot of healing. Palby could basically just focus on himself at that point. Palby get any other new spells? No, just Resurrect. Okay. Off we go once more into the fray. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, direction is hopefully fixed. We're wrapping the wrong way. Turn, up around, and we in there. I could just fall in the pit. But I think it's time we take a serious look over here. Like, what the fuck is this about? Ferocious Fiends. Ooh, these are new. I'm sure they're ferocious and obnoxious, too. So first time viewing them, I'm not gonna fuck around. Okay, Ferocious Fiend is resisting a lot of the spells. Horrid Hound, of course, has their crappy-ass breathe. Dalto. Oh my god, they just casted a massive AoE damage that's probably going to kill the whole party. These guys are in the manual. Well, guess what? 3 people just fucking died. Yeah, that's the worst enemy I've seen. Without a doubt. Wasn't that fun? Oh, I guess Palpatine can resurrect. Alright, I don't know if that's any better or worse. What do you mean, oops? Isn't that what D does? Oh, he failed. Oops. What the fuck? Okay, no, he's never rezzing another person. He's fucked up all 3 other rezzes. But yes, we will never fight another one of those again. And Palpatine is never allowed to cast Resurrect. He's totally worthless with healing magic. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is. Like, if a character dies permanently here, I'm gonna be really upset. This is our first time with Ashes, but it's gonna cost a ton, too, and now I'm fucking lost. Let's just kind of rush through here. This is not the way out. Yeah, I just gotta flip myself the wrong direction. This is the right way, though. I'm sure of that. Fuck you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I mean, is it easier just to res at the altar every time? I don't mind doing that if it's safer. If you can, yes. Yeah, I would not have done that if I knew that shit. Oh boy. Yeah, Ashes means Teen Palpatine fucked up every single person's res. Not that it's necessarily his fault. I mean, I didn't realize that's how that ability works. Yeah, I know where I am, but I can't find the path back. Okay, that's a pit of no good. Oh, great. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad news. The witches are gonna fuck us up. Keep getting caught in this little corridor here. You keep that up, Peepo, your corpse is gonna stay in the labyrinth forever. The backside of that pit. Fucking banshees, man. Piss off. Piss off! It's this room that's messing with me. Is that the right one? No, I keep is it? Stop! Remember how I mentioned earlier, when you want an encounter, you'll never see one? I cannot stop getting fucking encounters right now. And it's making it very difficult to figure out where I am. Finally, I figured out where I am. I don't know if we have any Lufos yet. Yes, we do. And it rains, it pours. I know. I'm very frustrated right now. Very frustrated because the res thing just really kicked up our price on money. And, you know, because there's just one enemy that's 5,000 times harder than anything else on the floor. And in one turn it can AoE and kill your backline, which you just reinforced, by the way. We had just reinforced our backline by getting these levels. Now we have to hope we have the money. Yeah, possible vodka. I would not put it past them. It's the same on this area, too. Couple things worse than those vicious fiends. Well, I'm sure, I mean, it's not the end of the level, right? With the game, there's more levels that go down. I can't get through here. Okay, these guys we can kill. Anything that can cast tier 4 or higher is super tough. Yeah, because there's more than one. It's not like it's just one volley. It's if all of them decide to cast their AoE, they do more damage than your backline can have health. Which I think is a dumb mechanic. Oh my god, the fucking fights are insane right now. Alright, now let's hope we have magic. Money. I'm in money. Alright. Let's see if Mangs dies. Okay, that's one. Roru. Buried. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit game. You fucking pile of shit game. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself so many times over. Mind you, Roru has died maybe one time. And that might have been... Was that their first death? Maybe their second death. They have not died. They were the backup rogue. And we just spent money to... They just went right... not cool. Not cool. Didn't even get the gold off their corpse, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe fuck Rogue. Maybe fuck everything about Rogue. What a worthless class. I don't want loot. It's not like the loot's ever been good. I mean, I do have another one. I mean, he didn't have gear. I should have got the money. But the reason that's irritating some dumb is because you have to take them out of the tavern, take their shit from their character one item at a time, then put them back in the tavern, because these dumb fucks won't res when they're in your inventory. They have to be in the tavern. For sure. Alright, well, Grunt is a low-level thief. I wonder if I should make a warrior, get them some levels, and then convert them thief. I don't know if we could do that. What a pain in the ass. Because I know Grunt doesn't have much HP either. Well, it's better than starting from scratch, I guess. Who else did I forget? Probably Feta? Usually rage quit runs once characters are buried. If any of my better characters died, like Roru was just the thief. Like a thief only exists to pick locks. But yes, it is a... Okay, it's a shit mechanic in a game that you are required to level a character who gets randomized stats, so you don't know if it's going to go up or down or if they're going to be good rolls, and then you have to reclass them to get more skills to make them useful and buff their health further, and then reclass them at least a second time to get them to their second class. Like maybe if I started with a fighter and then went mage, but that's insane. That you can spend all that time leveling multiple fucking classes on one character just because you have to. You can't not do it. You can't not do it. I mean, these characters already were multi-classed once, and they did not have enough health to live a single turn from that pack of enemies. That's crazy. Thieves exist, so you have someone to blame when the team wipes? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. That's really frustrating. Because that just makes me feel like at any point I'm going to lose Feta or Mangs now. And what do I do about that? I'm not sure. Like having Mangs be a warrior to get health is good? But we just boosted Feta up so he's useful. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, we have to try to run from those, but if you fail a run, you still die. So I think this is a very neat game. There's a lot of cool stuff to it. But it's definitely a product of the 80s, and it's definitely one of these games I talk about that you're not meant to beat. If you throw enough time into this game, you can get through it. And if you really grind characters out for an insane amount of time, you can get through it. But it's not going to be a good time. It's going to be tedious as shit. Alright, let's get Palpy a nap real fast. Also, I figured, like, oh, we have a res, it's better to res ourselves, and he just ashed everyone. Like, I doubt that Rory would have died had that not been Palpatine fumbling the ball. Oh, Lanzalore 2, is that one better now? You guys in your lands of lore. I should make Grunt a fighter, too. He should just be a fighter so he has health first. Surely I can do that, right? Surely he rolled some decent health rolls when we made him, or strength rolls. Alright, lands of lore. I like lands of lore a lot until the very end. That last stage was just concentrated cancer injected into my eyeballs. But it was a very charming game in a lot of ways. So Wizardry games are Dickbane. Might and Magic 2 is the only game from that era I really like. I gotta try some of the other Might and Magics as well. We've only played some of the newer ones, and I love them. Well, I like permadeath when it's somewhat fair, Peepo. But literally at any point, I can run into an enemy and have it AoE and kill 3 people in my party. With no way to circumvent that. And it's also possible that I run into an enemy that has a cleave when I go into a door and they get a surprise attack and they cleave down my backline and then someone's permadead. It's not fun. I feel like with permadeath you need some kind of agency, or the timer on character grind needs to be shorter. Like, let's say if it took me an hour to build a character up to a good strong point, because we had some catch-up mechanics. We do have catch-up mechanics, by the way. But there's so much RNG involved, it might take a while to get them there. But if it was a shorter time frame and they can die, okay, frustrating, but you get a lot of them. I don't know, Sumdum. I don't want to break the game with like a trick, unless I figured it out on my own. Damn it. Okay, he needs strength probably to qualify. Oops, guess what? Now you get to go add everybody to the party again. Ketchup mechanics. Yeah, you know, vinegar, sugar, tomato. Alright, so I am stroking out right now. Alright, here we go. Feta, and we'll bring Grunt in. And I guess we'll just kill stuff. Static fights. Oh, you think I should go fight the bosses, maybe? That's probably not a bad idea. Better yet, are there bosses that I can kill that I haven't yet? Like on floor 2? Not the way to the boss. As long as I'm still in. We'll see how long that lasts. I feel like I've missed some key items somewhere. But, you know, I've mapped out the first couple floors as far as I can. Should be able to access the next COD. I mean, on floor 3, there's this here. There's this bit here that'll give me this next piece of map, and I think there's got to be one there. Floor 2 has a separate door up here we can use, and for some reason, these guys might... This might connect. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. I don't know where this goes. This might be an area I've not explored. Perhaps I should check out up here, but my map started getting a little messy. But let me see how much XP we get for tailing this guy. Ah, shit. We passed through the black key door on level 2. Probably not. The only one that I passed through was the one that I think was required. We haven't been this way in a while, but I think he's down here. Should wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap. And we'll see how much XP we get on this dude, because it'll be very easy for us now. I didn't see. Was he friendly? It's the left-hand door. No, I haven't done that. Okay, that's not bad XP. I just have to be careful because he can be friendly. Oops. I guess it would help if I searched. It'd be like 741, but you can kill him very fast. Even with level 1 frontline? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the gear is what crunches it. And there's no real risk. Like, I could just do this endlessly, really. So hopefully we'll get Grunt a little bit of his stats. Miss. Bring 2 to this fight. It's 2100. Okay. I mean, this seems fine. I just have to... I mean, I'm falling asleep over here, but... I'm more focused on not making someone evil. Did it say he was friendly? If we get an evil out of this because of this game's shitty fucking system of fucking menus, I'm gonna go berserk. Berserk mode. I don't think he was friendly. No one's evil. That one was friendly? Okay, well, we're neutral still. We're still neutral. It's fine. Don't touch the menu. Don't touch it. We're good. All right, so you can just take the finger off the button there. And thankfully, he never drops treasure either. Leave. Friendly, 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 friendly. Yeah, I actually hate treasure drops. Because there's just it's extra menu clicks to go through. And I never get any... I mean, there's nothing on these floors that I'm going to need. Bing, 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 bing. Damn, this one wants to live. He wants to live. Okay. It's alright, because I gotta recoup from that last wipe anyway. Those reses cost me everything. It was like 10,000 plus gold. Do you think that's why this guy exists? Yeah, for how fast we're killing him. I mean, we're getting, what, like 30 times 6, 180 per kill? Yeah, I don't see any other reason this would exist other than power leveling your characters to get them caught up. Potentially, too, if you kill the friendly, when he's friendly, like 50% of the time, you can make evil characters. Or inversely, you should be able to bring people back from neutral or evil to good. How did that go? Well, they're in the party right now. I thought we, like, doubled everyone's health, so I said, oh, yeah, that's great. And then we happened to bump into a new enemy I've never seen on the new floor. And they, like I said, they spawned the fight. I took my turn on them, and they immediately casted chain AoE spells and killed all of our backline from 100%. Which is why I was furious. And then Palpatine rezzed them, because I thought the res would be good. It's not. Always res at the church, I guess, is the moral of the story. And I feel like now that Feta and Mangs have been ashed once, they're probably more likely not to turn into people again. So I don't even know what to think now. Like maybe they need to both go warriors. We need to sit here and we need to go fucking balls to the wall, endless XP grind, flip back and forth through the classes. Murphy's ghost is gonna have his ectoplasm scattered all over this little closet. God damn it. Oh my god, so many. So I made it through Wizardry 5 through 8, yeah, just the endless grind. Endless grinding. I mean, I thought it said the game's like 40 hours long, so I was like, wow, we're already, you know, almost through floor 4. How's that possible? And there is a little backtracking, which I think is cool. Like when we were on floor 2, we had to backtrack to floor 1 for the crest room. So I think this is a great game for level design. Like, the dungeons themselves are designed very well. There's a nice flow for it. But this is not the most entertaining thing in the world for stream stuff. Like, on stream, I'd rather be mapping and going through content. Like, finding new things, exploring. You seriously gonna be fucking friendly every time, you bastard? Little old man. There's a Dink in this one. What? Dink Gaming. Oh, I was outside. That's why. Okay. It's an old man doing in this crazy dungeon. This place is filled with people. Honestly, this thing's stuffed to the brim. You got hippopotamus, you got coins floating around and shit. You got the old men. There's fucking skeleton kobolds. There's orcs. Good variety. The manticore is really scary looking. Have we seen one? Do you just know what they look like? Alright, let's get one more kill, then we'll see what we got. Previous stream, man, I must have blacked them out from my memory. Well, they were like the lion guy, right? Tigers, bears, etc., etc. It's tough, because we'd have to kill them a lot to get our main guys leveled up. And the main guys, in order to reclass, need to level to hopefully get some stats that push them in a positive direction, not a negative direction. Yeah, that puppy. Bane will not be leveling from that method. Dirty J will not be leveling. Oh no, that's not going to level, but maybe these guys will. What if you sell it for 100 and immediately becomes worth 200? I don't care. But I made $100 and I'm happy. There's a Mangs level. No, please, Mangs, keep losing strength as a warrior and keep gaining IQ. I like that. That was good. Feta, gaining IQ. Losing vitality, scary. Grunt lost luck, that's not great. Lost IQ, so he'll never be a mage, okay. Okay, that's a good level, other than the HP. Whoa! And then he gets a 15 HP level. Okay, nice. Let me see. Well, he might have more levels, but hopefully... Oh, Vayne, no more naps for you. Vayne, you've had enough naps. Okay, so Grunt's kind of settled. Let me take a look. Oh, God, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm falling apart, guys. Change class on Grunt. He doesn't qualify. What does that leave him at? He's level 8. Okay, if he had one more IQ, I think he could do a whole lot of stuff. Mage is really what we want on him. Okay. Who else we got? Anyone else we want to try it on? Mangs is level 9. I don't think she's going to be going much further on that. I could toss her to Cleric, or we could toss her back to Mage. The Mage just does not gain very much HP. But we could try to keep the int up, I suppose. Vayne does not qualify for anything new. Team Palpatine could go any of these, really, but I think he's fine as a Cleric forever. He's doing great. I'm really proud of you, Palpy. Feta could jump into Mage or Cleric. I liked him going Cleric because you get more HP rolls. So maybe that's just what it is. Or maybe I'd take him back Mage. Shit, I don't know, dude. There's more HP. Whatever, we'll take him back Mage. It's easy to get back Wizard from Mage. Once more into this shit mess we return. Oh God, I want out. But we cannot. Yeah, so Grunt's gonna need real XP now. These guys are level 1, but that doesn't really matter because their HP is just skyrocketing. so I think I'm fine with taking us down to the pit. I'm really bummed we lost Ruru, though. I am happy with our other characters, but Ruru with spells would have been so nice. And it's going to be so hard to get Grunt to that point. Alright, so we're not going to level 4, because level 4 is ass cancer. Facts. Alright, away we go. In the same spot we were not that long ago. Oh yeah, I was kind of debating on going to the second floor, I guess. I guess we could do that. We could go back to the second floor. That's what I was just looking at. And maybe trying to get up here. Yeah, let's take a piece of that. It's been a while since we've explored out here, so this could be fun. Alright, so we're up here. And we're curving around. Curving around. We are now right here. We want to come up this way. I don't know what this is. We must not have explored up here very well. So we've got Teleport 3 and Teleport 4. And we need to go to Teleport 4 to get up that way. Is that true? Oh yeah, look how sneaky this is. So this is BL and T5. T5, apparently, if I'm not mistaken, T5 takes you up here. I don't know how true that is. Maybe we should check. Yeah, let's check. 5:15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks like it. I didn't see which way we were facing, though. Yeah, I don't think we explored up here very well. Let me do another one. We're now facing east. Okay. Pencils out, folks. So we've been up here, but what about down this way? Okay, up one. And I'm sure this is gonna either break or wrap in a second. Okay, it's wrapping. Exciting, this is an unexplored territory. There could be anything in here, including nothing, which is what it looks like it is. Oh, hold on, there's something here. Dead-end bullshit door, probably. Dungeon walls could use a good cleaning? Yeah, they could. Yes, they could. Alright, so this was a bullshit spot. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're wrapping back around for T5. That's good, though. That mapped out perfectly. I'm happy about that. Ruh-roh. Highwaymen. Okay, well this is interesting, because at the end of the road here, it seems like the map is a little off. I don't actually know what's in here. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, where did I just teleport? Feta dumpling? 1-6. Fuck! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. We're going back! So I guess we need to know. There's a door up here. There's a T6 over here. Which takes us, like, down here. Yeah, there's gotta be something good hiding up here, because there's so many teleports and things jerking you around. Okay, we surprised them. That's good for witches. And we're starting to get to the point where our backlight actually has a little bit of health because we've cheesed them. Alright, what did I say here? Well, actually, we wanted to go to T5, but I'm also curious what's up on the other side. Fucking enough with you! We'll just have Mangs blow the other pack away. We do need the XP after all. Alright, what did I say? I want to see where T5 ends up taking us. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, no. Okay, this was T6 here. T6, okay. Which we already have a T6. Fuck! That's T7. Okay, so this is effectively a dead end then. Right? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. You think that's all mold? I guess it would have to be. It's been a long time since this place got a power washing. Where's T3 on the map, I wonder? I don't know if I marked down where T3 was, but I think that just takes you back to the start. And this here takes you back as well. So this is all useless. Alright, so we want the real way. Oh, that's the black luster. That's what BL is. And this also explains why my map was fucky, because I came in on the wrong side. I hope this works. Okay. 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, we're somewhere up here. Yeah, we're somewhere up here. I don't know where the fuck we're going. I think this took me up the other way. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Why not? Why not come down here and see what awaited us here? Okay, so this takes us back here. This is so funny. They must have had a really nice flowchart for where all these things go, because they all funnel you back to this first area so you can get out. There's one last route I haven't charted yet. I'm sure this is such a mess for most of you guys watching because of all the teleportation. But if you can see where they drop me, it's like always in this same first hallway in like 12 different ways. Okay, so over here, here. And then this, we are now right up in here where the map gets a little funky, where we're going to traverse up this way. Actually, there's a couple ways up here. This looks like a dead end. There's a couple spots that are shooting off here. So this must have been our first door. And I'm going to confirm that with the coordinates real fast, since that is the point of being here. 4, 11-ish. 1, 2. Yeah, it's a little move to the side. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yep. Let's see where it takes us. I'm so worried that we're going to be in the fucking starting area again. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, Mangs was the mage, and now she's a fighter, and I don't think we've switched her yet. So she's just on class 2. I think... Has anyone switched more than that? I think Feta might be on his 3rd. Unless I switched her. I might have switched her. Maybe I did. I don't remember what she is. 410. So this is a real place. Yeah, she's back to 1. Okay, you're right. So that means I must have switched her again. Okay, there's a door here that I don't entirely trust. I'm thinking we're back in this area now. I think we're back at the start. Let's see. I was wondering what her age is now. 29. Oh, does changing class really kick that up? Okay, yep, we have wrapped again. So this is an X. Holy shit. Like 4 to 7 years. That explains. I was wondering what the limiter was. Like why you wouldn't just keep popping back and forth then. So there is good reason not to do it. And it also means that my main powerhouses will hang around for a bit. Since they haven't switched. That's interesting. I actually do like that mechanic. Okay, up, up, up. I don't know what this door is, and I'm terrified to find out. We've got creeping coins, so you know I want to fight these. I guess that means they got like one good swap left, and then we'll have to call them done. Their max age, I'm assuming once you get like 60, 70, 80, they, you know. It's been a hard life. You get what I'm saying. Sounds about right, yeah. Yep. Oh, look, everyone's asleep versus my favorite enemy, the smog beast. Grunt's gonna die to them, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm just gonna scream bloody murder. If this was Roru, Roru would be able to cast a fight back. Okay, everyone's back awake. I don't know how health is looking. It's like both of the casters are asleep, so the coins are gonna fuck shit up again. Okay, we're in there. Mangs, please! Oh, you know what? Yeah, she was a warrior, now she's a mage. So she's back on the main class, which is fine, I guess. She got a little HP boost. I guess that means I can't go back warrior, though. And there's the sweep. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the door we just went in. And this takes me back to the start again. Yep, this is an up and around, and now we're up at this top part, right? So this brought us back to the same funnel point. Everything just funnels back into this fucking point, which is interesting because up is here and down is here. They're so close together. All right, let's see where this takes us. I'm a little worried that just brought me up here. Let's see. $116. It didn't. Actually, we're facing south. That seems like it should be just about on point. So there may be something up here. Yep, okay, this one didn't fuck us around. Nice. I mean, I feel good about that, but this also could be a... Oh, it's not a dead end. Not a dead end yet. We might have something here. Oh, no. Oh, no. You gotta be shitting me. This whole level is just a big troll. This whole, what is this? The second level. It's all a trap. It's all a troll. Now, interesting. I stopped mapping because we fell off up here. But this should be about right here. So I'm just going to start drawing over here. Now let's see what this is. An ugly fat orc is in the room. Attack the saucy kobold. Ah, shit, it's this again. Alright, well, this was where we needed to go for the badge. So I totally forgot where that was. Well, that sucks. Where the fuck do you want me to go now then, man? There's nothing left. I've been everywhere. I've done everything. I feel like I've just totally picked this area dry. one more thing I can think of, and I'm not even sure if it does anything. I don't think it does anything. I think it just teleports me back. The back area behind the office door on a level 1, I think, has the next key. Okay, I appreciate that, because I've searched that area what I thought was pretty thoroughly. But perhaps I was mistaken. Alright, let me heal up and get our new levels. So back to floor 1, huh? A bit wacky to find. Yeah, I don't know where it would be, because you can see floor 1 is pretty well explored. Right? Like, there's some funkiness around this area. I think there's T3 here. There's a warp. All right, well, we'll run around back there. There's not a whole lot of space there, so they can't do too much to us. We top everyone off. We should have a couple levels out of that at least. Nothing too crazy. We'll just hit the inns just to make sure. I know Vane, Palpatine, Jester aren't going to be getting squat. Mang should pop off here, though. Let's see it. 1 HP. Lost IQ. That's a bold move for a magician. Very bold. Gains strength, surprisingly. There we go. There's a good gain. Lost piety. Gained everything else. Okay. Brunt's not getting anywhere. I mean, you know I don't like these ones, but if we go up everything and down, except one thing and down one thing, things could be worse. We could be in a worse position. Yeah, what about Feta? No, stop. Back. Feta. Feta has gained strength, lost IQ, and agility. That's not good. Lost IQ. That's not good. He's a magician. I think Feta is telling us he wants to turn into a fighter for more HP. I think he can actually do it, too. The sick fuck, I think he can actually do it. He could be a fighter or a cleric, but I don't want him to. I mean, maybe I don't have a choice. Maybe he has to end up a fighter. We'll see. Okay. So we're going to look around at that, well, it's not new, but new-ish area. Let's watch our phrasing. We are... Like, I just hate this because Grunt has so little HP. I mean, he dies in one level 4 AoE cast if it hits high. Uh-oh. Oh, God, did I hit the wrong button? Whoops. Yo, I am definitely a mess right now. So what happens when Toki skips breaks because he streams for 3.5 hours without one. He gets so entranced in this fucking game. And I'm not sure if that's in a good or bad way. All of our spells up, and we'll see what we can find back here. You know, maybe the black room has something different in it. Maybe it's trying to be sneaky. Right, like what's over here? Ouch. Ouch. There's a spot here that is a little tricky. And where did you just take me? I think you just took me backwards. Did you? Oh, sweet Christ, what has happened? I think we spilled out into the main area again. I can't tell for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely wacky to navigate. I can't tell if I missed something. I must have come up here and hit that wall, and then moved around in this area, but this is all explored. This is nothing new. I've been here. It's literally made to hide the area. Okay. So this, I think, is where we are right now. So my thought would have been like one little one-way door. Like, I think this is a dead spot here. Because if I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like this is actually a dead right here. I don't know if you guys can see so well, but it could also be like a secret here or something up here. I think we mapped this pretty good, though. Let's see. So where does this take me? This takes me right here. I didn't quite hit that wall, but now I have. Maybe it would be worth checking that out. It's going to be a little backtracking, but... okay, so up here, we're going around. This is why you have to map. I mean, this would be impossible without a map. Oh, please. Okay, so how do we get back there? We might have to go up to... Hey, come on! Enough with that! You're level 1 enemies. You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna give me anything. Here it is. This is insane. This is what I'm talking about. When I wanted these low-level encounters to get XP, I couldn't get them. Could not get them. Okay. So we've reached down here. Ooh, okay. I was wrong. Interesting. So this is the room that I was worried about here. So this is indeed not a hidden area. So it must still be backed by the shield somehow, and it's probably in some piece of shit loadout. Sorry, did I say that's a door? Of course it is. The brave clerics by the entrance. They're just coming in to adventure themselves, and their tale is over and their treasure is mine. Oh, an encounter in the dark. How saucy. Okay, now that's like a little puzzle too, which is interesting. So we're now down over here. This is the boss room. And behind the boss, you can go down. If you cast Milwa, you'll see hidden doors again. Was it not on? We had this door before, too. Where the shit? Maybe this is where I needed to be. This is probably it. Oh, okay. This one takes me to a place I don't want to be. Maybe I never came down here. Let's see. Either that or it's going to take me into the dark room again, which seems likely. Yep, dark room. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't realize that. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. I've been running around without the ability to see walls on. I mean, this just takes me back here. And now what's tricky is this is going to warp me after I take one. This warps me to T3, which I think is up here. It's right here. So this is a useless door here. I don't want to go through that. That's just going to take me away. It's tricky to wrap a rhyme, to warp a rhyme. To warp a rhyme, it's right on time. You think this is it? I mean, is this what I'm looking for up here? I can fuck around with this more. I mean, I've been up and down this before a few times, though. Like I said, this is mapped out. There is a little spot here. I think the kobold boss is like right there, or the gnoll boss. So this, I think, is all accounted for. Damn, Marble Madness was 2 years ago. So maybe I should go for the replay, is what you're saying, huh, 2B? I feel like this has to do something. But it doesn't. It just brings me into a useless area. Right, we can see this is the... Well, okay, yeah. That does map out there. And up here... Have I been up here? I think up here is just gonna wrap me around again. What are you? Do you want a black key? Shall I trade it? Oh, yes? Oh my god, there it is. So this was just fucked because I think there was a room right here that I didn't know about. That's all it was. Oh my god, that's so easy to miss. That was so ridiculously easy to miss. Oh my god. Yeah, right? It's amazing how I can pick the entire map clean and miss like one spot, and that's all it takes. That's it. Alright, let me see if anyone got any levels. I don't think they did. Beto was kind of low, so he might be able to. And Bangs too. Nope. Oh, bother. Okay, nope, no levels for them. Whew. Well, guys, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I dare say Toki's spent, but we now have the key. What was it? The black key. So we should be able to come to either here. I think this is the spot here. And we will see what's there. We'll figure out if we want to play tomorrow. I mean, if you guys are into it, we can do another night. I could play some more grab bag stuff, too. I had a good time with the grab bag games. And it's a great chance for me to play a bunch of things that I otherwise wouldn't play that you guys request. So I have been enjoying that, too. Tuesday will be our relaxed WoW day. And I guess we'll have to figure out where we're going from there. No party wipes, but close, close. Thank you guys for the good nights. Hope you all sleep well, or have a great day if you're on the opposite side. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Take it easy, everybody.